Hello YouTube! Welcome to the Not Streaming channel. Today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Bloodborne, part 13, I believe. Part 13 of our playthrough. Took a little break to play some Castlevania, which is also archived on the YouTube channel, if that interests you. And now we're back to Bloodborne, somewhere in the DLC. Somewhere lost in the DLC. And that's right, Tall Maple. We gotta shine up our heads. Get our heads nice and shiny for stream. I'll do my best to try to keep this baby as shiny as possible. Blinded by the lights. Get up and a douching into something and a something. Where am I? What am I doing? I have no memory of this place. Okay, let's make sure our weapons are sharp. Sharpen our weapons up here. Oh, yeah, and I gotta turn on my streamer defense, my spoiler defense. Not that anybody reads it anyway. But we'll just put it up there so we can point at it. You're like, hey, stop telling me what to do. Please. Please. Just let me play the game. Okay. So I think this is... Oh, no, it's not this one. It's the one by the other door. It's the one by the other door. By the way, I played with some of my stream settings in OBS. So hopefully we're looking nice and crispy. Hopefully it doesn't look worse. It's always the thing that happens. You pushed a button. How dare you? Bah! Everything breaks. That's pretty standard. If anybody out there is a perspective streamer, I'm not trying to discourage you whatsoever. I think it's great. I think you should try it. I think everybody should try it. That has even a remote interest in this, just to see see how it goes, see what they think. But yeah. Getting the technology to work it's always fighting against you. The technology is always fighting against you. Who's talking?
Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
This guy. Can't open the door. It's locked. I've already talked to that guy, though. I think. And I have, like, no memory of what I was doing. Where I am or what I was doing. I know I've already come through this place. Oh, hey, bro. What's up? Do you remember how to play this game? Oh, fuck. There's two of them. Yeah, I remember how to play this game. Get my ass kicked. Oh, God. Why is my weapon doing such pitiful damage? Did I not repair it? Oh, he's still not dead. Jesus Christ. Still not dead? Well, I got myself backed into a corner, didn't I? Can that guy not fit in here? No, he can't. Okay. My advantage? Wow, why my damage is pitiful. What's happening? Alright, that's enough. Did he duck it? Dude freaking ducked it! Did you see that? There we go. What the fuck? Where did he go? I got him? Oh, he still had a little life left in him. Well, I'm going back to the lantern. This doesn't feel right. Something's off. Something's off with my settings here. Yeah, the old computer explosion. That's I made that emote. I like it. I think it's appropriate. If there's ever tech issues around here, just spam that. Spam it to Kingdom Come. That's what it's there for. Okay, what is wrong with my little deal here? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the wrong weapon? That's the problem. How did that happen? That's the one I should be on. How is that even a thing? Remove. That was the issue. Yeah, I had a derpy weapon that had no upgrades on it. Clearly, yeah, that's not gonna work. Accidentally switched them. Let me just check and make sure I got my gems on here correctly. Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure we're good. Yeah. Yeah, big number go up. Big number good. More big number better. Alright, now let's do exactly what we just did, but better. Alright, it's over here. I'm gonna forget that it's over here every single time. Every single time. I'm gonna forget. What's this? Oh. Okay, now! Now! We ride. Get chopping. I think I'm going the right way. Must be going the right way. Yeah? How's everybody's weekend going? Okay, now let's see how this encounter goes. Took a couple hits, but inconsequential. Completely inconsequential.
Bear in mind, some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone.
Can I not get in here?
Only fools to brazenly roam.
Yeah, I brazenly roam. That's what I'm good at.
Bear
Oh,
in some
shit.
only
The wrong button. Switch action. Open door. Locked. Alright. Never mind. This is not the way. Well, this is back to another dark game where, with my streaming lights on, kind of hard to see. Oh, I can go this way. Yeah, that's why I try to balance that, because I don't want it to pump up the brightness too much, right? Because I don't want it to look too bright on the stream for you guys. And then at the same time, I also don't want like my monitor super bright, because I do use my monitor for like text documents and that kind of stuff. So, I mean, what's all this? Oh, I remember this kind of. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Okay, you're dead. Now just to work on you. Oh wow, you recovered quickly from that. What the fuck? Oh, so where's my gun? Why do I not have my gun on? No, not that. This. There we go. Come on. Leap at me or something. Oh, not that quickly. Slower. I'll catch you in a stun state. Okay, that doesn't work too hot. Oh, get out of here. Okay, disengage. Ooh. Woo, get off me. Freaking chasing me. Okay, now we're on equal footing. Oh, no. That's too many attacks. Holy cow. Oh, my God. All right, never mind. All those things I was shouting out, just never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter anyway. All right, we're back. Well, let's try it again.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Dude. I didn't even want to fight these guys. I'll bypass them. Okay, is that other one dead permanently? Oh, maybe they are. Where's the one I was fighting? Oh, there they are. Oh, it does 4 and then dodges. I didn't get the item that that thing dropped. Get out of there. Get out of there. I didn't get the item that the wizard dropped. Oh, it changed swords. Do you see that? Into the smaller one. Oof. Where'd it go? Camera messed up. Woo! Get out, get out. This thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty good at dodging. Oh, back to big sword. Oh, freaking triple dodged me. Look out. Hell. Oh. You gotta get in there. Ah. All I need is one stun state. They don't maybe have them. There we go. Feeling the effort. Oh, should I have my heart rate on? Probably, right? Probably an idea. Is it working? There we go. I gotta put it on the screen. There we go. There we go. Now work it out. Explode maple. Yeah, I forgot about that. The old heart rate. Make sure the streamer is neither... that it doesn't say 0 and it doesn't say 200. Insert eye pendant. Yeah, I'll do that. Is this good? Is it a good idea? Oh. Okay, so it turns out whenever you install an eye pendant, you gotta go in through the top of the skull. Okay, remember that. Oh, we're going up. Pretty robust cinematic just for an elevator. Gotta be taking us somewhere cool. Well, now what? Where are we? Oh, a lantern. Such generosity in this game. Giving us a lantern, my god. So kind. What the? What just happened to me? Did I just get hexed? Well, let's go for this guy first. I think he's gonna run for me though. Looks like one of those runners. Yep. Usually have pretty cool stuff. Bloodstone chunk. Oh yeah, that's all right. It's not like that super upgrade though, so I can get my weapon to +10. I've already got enough of those chunks, but I could use that for the gun, I think. What's this guy do?
Anyone seen my eyes?
This guy doesn't want to fight? All right. Look at that, a bad guy that I didn't attack on sight. Who like just wants to find his eyes. All right, let's find his eyes. Hey, what about this guy? Oh, can I miss any more? Oh, he's trying to beam out. He's trying to beam out. We got him. All right, so is this guy's eyes in the water? I guess we'll find out. Not really seeing anything. It's a pretty cool looking area. A little different than some of the other areas we've been in. With the green lighting. Oh, is this poison? I'm walking around in poison. Slow poison. I like that.
Has anyone seen my eyes? I am afraid I've dropped them in a puddle.
Drop them in a puddle.
Things pale.
Unless I'm poisoned the whole time I'm in here. I didn't really notice that. That is the case. I do kind of have some anti-poison gear. Sort of. It's got higher poison resistances, so maybe I can switch into that if I need to. It's an idea. It's an idea. Okay. Okay. What's going on in here? What the? This prompt is coming up. Oh. Laboratory floor 1. Okay. Opens from the other side. They've been taking ideas from Resident Evil. What was this guy? Is he a friendly? Hello? You got beef with me? I ain't got beef with you? Oh, you got beef with me. I warned him. Now I'm prejudiced against all the ones that look like that. I'm just gonna assume they all attack me on sight. Ow! Oh, these really remind me of blister heads. From Resident Evil. They got the same, like, chaotic swing with their arms. Okay. Oh, was that good? Probably not. Probably not. Oh. This guy wants peace. Oh, more. All right. Here we go. Coming back to me. What is with the shrieking? With this guy. Okay, that dude that's throwing the bottles. I gotta do something about that. Holy crap! How many of them are there? Too many! Too many! Too many! I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! Go this way! Holy crap! Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta regroup. Try to bottleneck them somewhere. Pull a 300. Through the hot gates. And they come out of single file. Single file. Single file, guys. Oh, screwed that up. There we go. And the one guy that just decided to go for a little stroll down here. There's a few more. So it sounds. Hello? Oh, fuck. Cut the ricochet off that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay. We're on an ad break. So I see. Oh, still got someone throwing stuff. That it? Everybody done? Oh, they're not. Sounds pretty freaky. What do you mean this is a dead end? Oh, stairs. No, don't sit. I really should switch to a PS4 controller, I think. I don't think, because this game was made for PS4. I think it's the DualSense 5 that messes with it. And I mean, PS4 does work on... PS4 controller will work on PS5. Holy crap. Heal! Heal! Oh no, I fell down and I died. Oh, he's coming down again. Can you use the ladder? Got me. Sometimes in this game, they throw a lot of different scenarios at you. Let's see. Should I go back and repair? Probably don't have to. All right, so. I guess we try this again. Should we try this way instead? Try this way. Goes on here. Oh. Someone doesn't like what I'm doing. Who threw that? Oh, over there. It's a big guy. Fucking hell. Oh, don't hit her.
Lady Murray.
Oh, that was close.
Save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Hello? Do you have an eyeball?
Lady Murray. Save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Oh, so the other guy can't see. She can't hear. So now I gotta get some ears too. Not only do I gotta get eyes, I gotta get ears. So much stuff I gotta get. Why doesn't anybody have any other senses? What does this say? Laboratory floor 3. What is with these signposts? Uh-oh. Hello? You friendly? Oh, definitely not. Oh, look at them all. Guys, just chilling here in your wheelchairs. Oh, does this lead the same place? Maybe. No, actually. Similar architecture, but I think it's a different room. Does the mechanism work? It does. Surprised. What does that even do? Oh. Alright. There's another one over here. Currently not operable. Okay. Well, where does this go? Proceed with caution. What's going on over there? That one's all tied up. Most of these are tied up.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else. Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Who doesn't? Of course. Okay, so I'm getting eyes, I'm getting ears, now I'm getting brain juice. Alright. Shopping list is getting pretty long. Hello? Am I familiar with this place? Yeah, this is just the starting zone. Does this guy say anything different now?
Somewhat, I'm afraid.
Nope. Nothing new. Nothing new. Well, I guess I'll go back from whence I came, since that area is already sort of cleared out. Suppose. So these elevators go to different places then. This one's not active? I guess this one's not active yet. I guess. This guy. It's the ear person. Okay. Alright. Damn Deadite, welcome. Boarding the blood, eh? This is it. This is how we do it. You know the first thing, too, I'm gonna say when you drop in here, damn Deadite? Tifa, Street Fighter. I like it. And then 3 other characters. Tifa and 3 other characters. Great. It's a great season. So I'll be getting that. See how it all goes. Yancy looks awesome. Did you see your trailer? No, I saw it was out, but I didn't watch it as yet. But if you're saying they look awesome, I'll check it out. Yeah. So sidebar Street Fighter conversation. Sidebar Street Fighter conversation. So, I mean, I'm trying to think about like DLC characters in a fighting game. This is more in general in a fighting game. Do you get the DLC? Do you just get the DLC characters that you plan on playing and potentially save some money, or if you're gonna get into the DLC, you gotta kind of get them all because you have to know how the other characters play. So whether you're gonna play them or not, it still makes sense to have access to them, so you know what they're capable of. That's kind of how I look at it. But guy mixed with Ibuki vibes. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is the store open? Oh, it sure does. What is going on in here? Are you guys all right? Oh, I guess not. I'm gonna say no. Y'all got any extra eyeballs and brain fluid and ears? Because there's some people asking for them.
I promise. That darkness. It frightens me.
You have a thing where I need everything. I'm kind of that way too. Like when I for a long time, like back in like the PS3 era, I want to say, I wouldn't buy a game when it first comes out. I'd wait for like the Game of the Year edition. And I mean, sometimes you're waiting like 2 years for that sucker, right? It doesn't always come out too quickly. But I like getting like the definitive complete package that has everything. And I mean, it's really expensive to buy every game that you want and then also buy the DLC for it. So yeah, from the PS3 era, I have a lot of Game of the Year editions. It just has everything. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So yeah, it's season pass or nothing, right? On Street Fighter. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, so we'll be getting that. Getting that for sure. It's hard to play a bunch of games. Okay, this is where the peanut gallery is. These guys are throwing stuff at me. Did I not get this guy yet? Oh my god. I need my stamina to recharge. Holy hell. Okay, now these guys. Damn it! The guy got me like point blank. Oh, there's still one alive? Fuck. Oh, yeah, this guy, he's got some gusto in him. Okay, that one wants to take 3. Alright. I think Tifa is going to set a new concurrent player record for the game. Like all time? All time? I don't know about all time, but I mean, certainly it would be the highest in recent memory, I would say. So you're going to run into a lot of Tifas. You're going to run into a lot of Tifas. That's for sure. It's funny though how she shows up. She shows up in Street Fighter, which was not on anybody's radar, and for like multiple years she was expected to show up in Tekken. You know, Because we already had, like, who is it? Claude, right? Is that his name from Final Fantasy 16? Is in current Tekken, and then Noctis was also in a Tekken. Am I understanding this right? So that's 2 Final Fantasy characters. So with the remakes, the Final Fantasy 7 remakes, they're like, Tifa's a natural fit, right? Yeah. So Ingrid set a new concurrent player record. Street Fighter 6 all-the-time peak was 23 days ago, which is wild. Really? Wow. What's the... I haven't been looking at it in a while. I'm not sure if... I assume that you're relatively in the know. What's the state of the game right now? Like, are things good? Because I heard that... Like, the standard player base, like the regular player base, wasn't necessarily thrilled with the state of the current game. I mean, hype guest characters aside, right? Just the general sentiment on the game. Oh my god. Okay, we got him. Blood echoes retrieved. So people are just hating on the new season because it's 3 characters and a guest. Whining about no legacy characters. Oh, okay. People want your Vegas. People want the... I don't know, Dudley. I don't know. What do people want? Yeah. I think, though, every season... well, okay. So, I will say, every season should have a good mix. I wouldn't mind, like... 1 legacy character, couple new characters, and then like some kind of surprise character. Maybe it doesn't have to be like a, you know, like a some crazy guest, but like, you know, something interesting, something that's like, oh, that's not something I expected, you know, because they got 4 slots. They got 4 slots to fill. So all the new characters all the people the character want was a new character at one point. And the last brand new character was Aki. Yeah, I agree. Like, we should have new characters in a new game. Even though, like, I'm more partial to the old characters. You know, like, when I boot up a... See, that's one reason why I gravitate towards Ken. Because when I boot up a Street Fighter, I expect Ken is going to be in there. I don't expect them to pull a, Street Fighter 3, the first Street Fighter 3, new generation, new challengers. What's it called? What's the tagline on base Street Fighter 3? New generation, right? And it's like only Ryu and what was the other character? Was it Ryu and Guile? Were the only 2 like? No, not Guile. I can't remember. There's only 2 like returning characters. And it's like, yeah, if you play Ken, you can just play Ryu instead, but it's not quite the same. Ryu's slower, more precise. You know, Ken's a little flashier, a little more loose, right? It's kind of been the thing. So, oh, Ken was in the base game? Oh. I thought there was at least 1 Street Fighter that Ken wasn't in. Or maybe I'm thinking like Capcom, one of the Versus games that they had Ryu but not Ken. Maybe it's Marvel. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe because they didn't have him till, like, later on. Yeah. Okay, so it was Ryu and Ken, yeah. That's one reason why I play Ken, because when I boot up a Street Fighter, I expect him to be in there. Whether somebody has the DLC or not. It's like, you know, because isn't that the worst? I mean, maybe it's not so common these days, because you don't really go over to someone's house to play video games anymore. At least I don't. I don't think a lot of people necessarily do. But wasn't it a shame back in the day when you did that? And it's like maybe you were playing like a DLC character, or like in Soul Calibur. It's like you got good with like a character that isn't in the base roster, and then you go over to somebody else's house and they don't have that DLC. And it's just like, well, now I gotta play somebody else. What was the point of me learning that other character? Yeah, I guess with the advent of like online and it being so You know what I'm trying to say. So, common? I was going to say prolific, but I couldn't get the word out. It's so common now. I guess it's not really a thing, but... Yeah, they added Chun later. Yeah, that's right. And Marvel vs. Capcom 1 didn't have Ken, but Ryu had a super that gave him Ken's moveset. That's right. Digital Mafia, you're back. You're back. You had lightning bolts, and now you have a cat. I never know what you're gonna have. I don't know what else you got in your pockets. Show me what's in your pockets. Actually, maybe don't. Never mind. Don't show me what's in your pockets. I take it back. Yeah. What's in this door? Oh, I'm gonna let those guys go. I want that glowy thing. I want that glowy thing. Yeah, you guys can just leave. Let's go. What is that? They're fighting each other. Look at that. They don't like each other. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm liking this. Look at that. We have different factions here. I did not realize that. This is like in Halo, the Flood fighting, what's the other name of the other one? I should have thought of the other name before I started talking. Yes, you've been lurking, because you're talking to a lot of people about car issues. Oh, right, your car. Yeah, you making any headway there? How's it looking? So you read an article the other day about this game. People got it running a 4K 120 frames per second on jailbroken PS5. Yeah, they've had that for a while, but they've sort of got it more dialed in and more polished now. You can do it on a jailbroken PS5, or you can do it on the RCPS3 emulator. You can do it on either one. Both of them are capable. The thing they're doing now on jailbroken PS5s, though, is they're loading Linux on it, and then they're running RPCS3, the PS4 emulator, on a base PS5, and they're getting some pretty good results. They're getting some good results on that. So that's, I believe that's like the new development. But you've been able to run Bloodborne with mods on a PC for some time now, and you can juice it up. Yeah, you can do like 120 frames per second, 4K. There's a lighting mod for it too that makes it look ridiculous, or it gives it like I don't know if it's full like ray trace shadows, but it really ups the shadows and the lighting quality. It's like a new game, right? It's like completely transformative. Yeah. So Digital Mafia ordered a scan tool. One pretty much for the price of a shop test. Yeah, that's good. Still got still bad. Got worse from a new sensor you installed. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, running Steam on a jailbroken PS5 as well with running Linux. Yeah, that's interesting. Couple PSP originals you'd like to do something with? Is doing anything with PSP worth doing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know what they're worth. But handhelds are kind of in right now. I know DS is. Like, if you've got a 3DS kicking around, that thing is worth more than a Switch 1 right now. It has been for some time. It's worth more than a Switch 1. I don't have access to hitting that guy. Where is this place? Am I familiar with this place? What the? He's yelling at me. You have the chargers. You also just need batteries, but you see them cheap. Got them for free in good condition. Yeah, that's good to get replacement batteries. Because I don't know if you've heard my PSA announcement on PSPs. So this is a public service announcement for all PSP owners. If you own a PSP and you've owned it for some time and you've not checked the battery, I want you to go and find your PSP right now, and I want you to check the battery to see if it's swollen. Because there is a very high probability that it is. It may even be cracked. Be very careful about checking it. But those original PlayStation batteries, basically all of them swell and then eventually burst, and then you get battery acid and lithium, and it's very toxic, and it'll ruin your PSP. So if you have a PSP, stop what you're doing right now, go and check it. Go and look at it. See if it's okay. Probably just want to go and buy a replacement one. There's some high quality replacement ones. I can't say which one in particular you need to get. I haven't replaced mine. I took it out of the PSP though. Should I run up and grab it? It's all the way upstairs. But I took it out of the PSP and it's getting fat. I looked at it. It's not in the PSP right now, but I still have it. And the side hasn't quite separated yet, but I can see that it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. See, I damn Deadite. Another PSA, OG Xbox. Get it looked at for a bad capacitor. Yeah, I've heard of that. And then I have an OG Xbox. I think it's just sitting in the room right beside me. I don't think I've done that. I don't know. I have to ask Joneser, because he modded my he modded my original Xbox like 20 years ago. So it's all modded with like a extra hard drive in it and stuff now. And I can't remember if he did that or not. I have to ask him. But I think you just take it off, right? Like there's a capacitor, you just straight up remove it. You don't need it. Am I understanding that right? Yeah. You don't have one to check. That's good, Digital Mafia. That means somebody did it before you. And they came to the same conclusion. Replace it is easy, even if you're a novice soldering. Okay, that's good. I do have a soldering gun. I don't know if it's like the same that you would use for electronics or not, because I used it for my guitar. Look at these guys. What's going on here? Look at this. The game logic didn't like turn them on. Was I not supposed to take that elevator at that moment? What about this guy? Is he on? So if I go out of this room and come back in, do they come to life? This is weird. Look at this, everybody. This is strange. Let's try it. If I walk out and come back in, do they start shooting at me? Okay, go out. Back in. No, they're just glitched. How bizarre! How bizarre! Dun 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 dun. How bizarre! How bizarre! That's weird. I'd like to get into more soldering. I probably should, because then you could do so much, right? Because there are these soldering jobs that I would do to modify some of my consoles, but I just don't. I don't know how that works, you know? And it's like the kind of thing where like so finicky, you know? You gotta get just the right amount in just the right spot and let it cool in just the right way. I had on my guitar, I had a cold solder point, and it was from the wiring harness that I bought. The solder points that were already on them. Because what would happen, and like, wiring on a guitar is not the same as wiring electronics, you know? Guitars are just like giant pots, and you just like solder the lead to it and you're done, right? Like it's still kind of tedious soldering work to a certain extent, but it's a big spot that you're soldering onto, right? You're just sticking a wire to a connector, not like a pin to a little spot on a frickin' board, right? But it had a cold solder joint, which I didn't even know was possible. Because what would happen is when I would turn down the volume on, is it the neck pickup? I think it was the neck pickup. It wouldn't turn off all the way. Like it would go down in volume and it would get really quiet. But you couldn't, if you turned it all the way down, it didn't actually shut off completely. And that's incorrect, right? When you have like the dial, like the potentiometer, as it's called, once you get past a certain point, it's supposed to cut the circuit. But it wasn't doing that. It wasn't grounding it. Because you have to like solder the wire in and then it grounds it. And then that cuts the circuit and that's how it turns off. But it was cold soldered, which means that it was attached, but there was no electrical current going through it. And I didn't know that because it would pass the tester. Like I put the tester on it and it's like it would say soldered correctly, but it still didn't work. So what I had to do was I just had to put the soldering iron on it and just leave it there for like a minute. And it's like starting to like burn out like the metal and stuff. And I had to do that 4 times, and on the 4th time, it finally fixed it. And I was like, whoa, that's some crazy shit there. But anyway, that's... Oh, we got an ad coming up. 6 seconds. See you in 5 seconds. See you in 5 seconds, non-ad blocked people. But anyway. That's the story. But I would like to get into more soldering. I'll wait till the ads are done before I answer any question. This is where I need to go? Not quite sure where to go. I should go back this way. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm kind of going back and forth here. But trying to talk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Trying to chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. Let's see. Which direction have I not gone yet? I already took out the peanut gallery, right? This way. I've killed them all. I've killed them all. I think I got this guy up here, right? I believe. Yeah, we're good. Well, I guess I follow the moaning. Oh, what's this way? Did I go this way? Don't know that I did. Bad guys down here? Sounds like it. Was I already in here?
Lady Maria, please take my hand.
Who's this Lady Maria?
Help me. Don't let me drown.
All this wailing.
Someone.
So replace every analog module and every controller I own?
I know,
Really?
but I won't do it again.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I promise. The dawn of darkness. It
I'll just get a new controller.
frightens me, and what rises from
I don't know that I've had an
its
analog module die in a controller. How would I know?
Kill me, please.
Should I just kill him? Alright. Okay. Do we just take them all out then? As mercy? I don't know. Can't undo this once we've done it, so... I don't know. I don't know if that was the right play. Okay. On to the next. I think I've kind of taken everybody out in this area, but I'm not really seeing which way to go now. Hopefully that other room isn't glitched. Hopefully it's not like so glitched that I can't proceed or something. That would be bad. Yeah, there are a couple mods that I would do if I could do them myself. Like, I'd probably really soup up my Dreamcast, put the HDMI mod in it, and then And I guess this doesn't really take any soldering, but maybe replace like the CD drive with one of those flash drives. That's a pretty banging Dreamcast once you got that going. That's a Naomi arcade machine. Like, yeah, sure, the arcade's a little bit more spec'd, but think about all those games from that era that you could put on there. And you essentially have those arcade machine games in your house. And then maybe get some Brook controllers, adapters, and put my fight sticks on them. Oh man, that is a killer Dreamcast right there. But see, what kind of limits me on some of that stuff is living here in Canada. You don't have like a multitude of like qualified, reputable places to take that kind of stuff to for like something that's kind of that niche. Whereas I would say in the US, no matter where you live, you can send it somewhere or take it somewhere and it's fairly accessible, right? Because I think to get something like that done, I might have to like send it to the US, and there's no way I'm sending my Dreamcast in the mail over the border to the US at this time, or even at another time. Even other times, I wouldn't really want to have to do that. It'd be expensive, and it's like, sending stuff across the border is not always great because they have to inspect it, and then sometimes they don't know what it is, and then it's like you don't know what happens to it, you know. And then, but then another mod that I would like to get too is on my 2DS, get an HDMI output on that too, because then I could capture it. Because that's the thing, you can't capture a 2DS normally, unless you do, well, that mod. But both of those mods are not necessarily super straightforward, like HDMI mods, especially the one on the 2DS. It's not super straightforward. How do I get to that center area? Can I just jump down from here? Do I even need to get over there? This is an area I've been already? Oh my god, what is this? Well, I guess I haven't been this way yet. Rats. Oh no! Well, that's disappointing. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Stupid staircase ended. I didn't expect that. I'm not impressed by any of that. Oh, all right, back here again. Okay, this time I am going to go back and maybe repair my stuff. What happened? I walked up the staircase and it just ended. And I fell off and I fell all the way to the bottom. Some programmer thought that was hilarious, and now I was a boob. I was the boob and I fell down. Ridiculous. Really? I can't do the pistol anymore? Why not? I got enough chunks, don't I? Oh, I need 8. Oh, never mind. That's okay. It's not that I necessarily use that very much anyway. Alright, let's make some progress. By going to the right place. Progress. Now I gotta fight all those guys again. Oh, great. Great. Although, I can go this way. But I don't know what that really gets me. Actually, I'm probably better off going up those steps and trying to drop off again and going a different direction. That's quite a few blood echoes. This one again.
Save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Yeah. See, I went up these stairs, so the rats will probably drop down again. Yeah, there they are. Ow, ow, ow. Felt that. And it looks like you could just walk right up here, and I just walked right off the edge. Right here, in this gap. And fell all the way down there and died. Because somebody forgot to finish the staircase. That's a lawsuit right there. It's a lawsuit. Just didn't finish a staircase in your house. The big one? Big rats, yeah. Big old rats. What's going on over here? Is this someone I should attack on sight? I don't think so. Oh, yes it is. Ow! Did I not get him? Hello? What the fuck? Did I not get that guy? No, I didn't. He had like one sliver of health left. Oh, look at that. Gear. See that too often. Decorative old hunter garb. Reasonable. There's the other thing I got. Pants. I like the base physical defense is up. That's interesting. I'm not quite sure how the defense works. If anybody knows, they're feel free to chime in. Because like base physical defense is the number I usually look at. But then there is also versus blunt versus thrust. But I would think that like in this example, obviously my blunt goes from 60 to 50, but my base physical defense goes from 60 to 70. So which one's better? That's a question for chat. If anybody happens to know. If you don't, if there's no opinion, that's fine. But if somebody happens to know, I'd be curious. What's my stat priority? Generally speaking. Oh, staircase. Is there a door over there? No, no door. The hell is that sound? What goes on up here? Oh, hello. Is that same room, except these three guys are active this time? I guess so. Yeah, alright. So there's stairs at the edge here. I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Because it's got the 2 elevators, right? Is it the room with the 2 elevators? Yeah, it sure is. There's stairs over here the whole time. Hiding in the mist. Oh, maybe this door wasn't open though, actually. It might have been closed. Not sure what action I took to open it, but that's interesting. I like that little variety on the shortcuts though. Because so far everything's just been a gate. Or a door. Now it's a hatch. So what? There's nothing else in this room? I guess it's kind of a shortcut. Kind of. So I guess this is maybe why they labeled all of these. Because this place is starting to feel kind of mazy. There's kind of a maze thing going on here. What's out here? Is this a way I've been yet? The door is open, so it's outside. Hello. Hello, what are you doing?
Blip, blop. Blip, blop. Splish, splash. Splish, splash.
Blip blop. Splish splash, splish splash, splish splash. Okay, what else you got?
Blop. Blip, blop.
So what's that? Water dripping?
Splish, splash.
Water splashing?
Splish,
Is that what you're trying to... Are you communicating? What is this? Wow, look at the size of that buttress. Look, everybody. Look at those buttresses. Let's get a picture by the buttresses. Yeah. Yeah, like me a good buttress. Okay, so... There's that staircase that leads to nowhere again. It's very strange. I mean, it's just a trap so you can fall off of it? I guess so. Doesn't really lead anywhere else. Okay. So are there any other areas in this room that I haven't gained access to yet? Maybe the top level. I don't know if I've actually been the top level. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm still learning. Where's my hatch? Oh, these guys again. Frozen once again. Wait, oh, actually, I defeated them already. Oh, is that what was going on before? I already defeated them and they were just still there. Oh, okay. Because they also kind of sleep like that too before you, like, engage them. Oh, there's a dude that wants to fight. Look at him. Okay, how do I get up there? That seems like my next challenge. Yeah, I need to get to the upper deck here somehow. Can we see how we get up there? Does that bridge extend? I don't know. These elevators go down, right? It goes down? I think it goes down. Yeah. Anyone that goes up. Up, not down. This one probably goes down. No, it goes up. It goes up, but I don't know if this connects, but this at least gets me at the right height. You know? Gets me at the right level. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. Maybe it does connect. Yeah, alright. Now we're on upper level. I don't think I don't know necessarily if I've been up here. that dude with the... There was that dude with the sword. Oh, look at that. Going after those guys. And you know what? I'm just gonna let him do it. What is that over there? Oh, hi. Something over here. Just a villain? Oh, just a villain. One of the bigger ones, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, just fuck off. Holy fuck. Pretty quick! Oh my god, he's quick! I'm in trouble. Disengage, disengage. Just go the way you came. I'm not even gonna bother. Now he can use ladders. Don't sit down! Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. You dummy. Why would you sit? Take the ladder. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Go, go, go! Oh, he's hit me! Got a piece of me. Is he using the ladder? Not yet. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Is he gonna think about using the ladder? No. Answer is no. Alright, let's just leave it like that then. Okay. Now I'm in the rafters. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff up here. Rats and everything. Oh, hi! Oh, there's still yet a higher level above this. Well, these rats are coming. I'd rather fight them on a bigger platform. There aren't any. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I fight them here. Careful! Okay. I didn't breathe through that entire section. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Hey. Hey, here's something. Operate device. What'd that do? What'd that do? What'd that do? Oh, we're going up. Did I get everything I needed on that level? I don't know that I did. Alright. Now we're on the upper level. What's going on over there? What's this? You a villain?
Splish, splash.
You're just a pile of meat.
Splish, splash.
Yeah, okay. Are you from Doctor Who? What are you?
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets.
Huh? Okay. What goes on over here? This looks like something to attack. Oh! I'm not down there. Okay, this was the section I didn't really go to. There's a thing over there. The guy over there that maybe needs talking to. I don't know. I don't know if it's required. That looks like it's... Well, that could be gear, which I do want to get, but... Oh, well. Let's leave it at that. So if I push this again, do I go up yet another level? Probably. Probably. Can I activate this? No? What do you mean that's it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Gotta be a little bit more to this level. What goes on over here? Yeah, oh yeah. There's a ladder. Descend the ladder. Okay, so that gives me back to... Which level, though? Oh, wow. Oh, no, no, no. That's not the ladder I like. Bad ladder. Bad ladder. I don't like anything about that ladder. We don't need to take it. We just don't need to take it. You know, that's the second enemy in this area that reminds me of Resident Evil Requiem enemy. Because you got the blister heads. They're very similar to the big inflated head people here, like in the way they move, the way they attack you. And now that guy reminds me a lot of the guy that doesn't like the sound in the medical center, where he's like, shut up, and then you make a sound and he freaks out at you like that, and he does that same he has that same pattern when he hits you with his thing. It's very similar to that enemy. Both of those enemies, actually. Well, let's drop down, because I don't see anywhere else to go on this upper level. Better cover my ass there, yeah. It's pretty close. He's just getting like this. It's very, very tip top of his like stick was just like grazing like the fray of my coat. Didn't appreciate it at all. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound.
So we're listening for water? Everybody's telling me? Guidance. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think like this guy didn't like finish what he was saying.
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound of water.
I mean, all I can hear is him smashing his face against the wall. Why is it important that we hear water? Explain yourself. Bloodstone chunk. Not quite what we needed. Oh, this is not a door? Oh no, I thought there was like another way to go up here. Well, where have I not been yet? Oh boy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. If I can jump down there quickly before that guy gets me. Ow, he got a piece of me. Got a piece of me. Let me get the old... What is that? Like the old, what are those pens called? You get a bee sting. What is it? Blue to the sky, orange to the thigh? Got that right? You know what, chat? I have never been stung by a bee or a wasp or any of those stinging bugs. So I don't know what would happen to me if I did. I don't know. I do go outside. I'm aware of them. I don't piss them off. Oh, we're going on an ad. We're into ad territory. So yeah, I don't know what would happen to me. I think I've done everything in this area then. These bells, I can't operate these bells, although they look like they should be operable. Staircase that goes to certain death? It looks like it. Okay, well, I don't know now. Don't know. Where was that guy that looked like he was kind of a boss? I don't know where he went. There was some dude in the center, and he had like... He was holding a sword like he was just waiting for somebody to challenge him. He was on one of the upper levels, but now I'm definitely above him now, so... I don't know... if I can get the drop on him. Figuratively and literally. See him. I don't really see him. Okay, well, I guess we drop down by this guy. I guess we gotta fight this guy. I'll fight him. He's kind of left the vicinity. Oh, now he's coming back. Guy does have the potential of killing me. There he is. He's on me! Fuck this guy. Oh. Whew. Got him. That's the second one of those guys I fought, though. So, I mean, they're around. They are around. Okay, now where was that dude that looked like he wanted to go and fight? I saw him. I saw him from the lower level. Is that a treasure chest? You guys got a treasure chest over here? It's got a treasure chest. What do we got in this? Right? New gem. Fine strike, damp blood gem. Okay. Looks pretty fancy in the graphic. Graphic looks fancy. It's probably pretty good. I would assume. I would assume. Any opinions on Ocarina of Time remake? Is Nintendo in trouble? Are they in trouble? Are we all in trouble? I mean, when you look at the state of the gaming industry, the price of hardware and all that stuff, I think we're all in trouble, but... Holy fuck! You see how fast they took my health down? That's insane. Yeah. Any opinions on that? And a Star Fox remake. I mean... What are they doing? They're just like... That Nintendo 64 era. We gotta make those again. I do kind of get it though that like, you know, it's true that Nintendo keeps selling the same game back to us. But when you look at how long it's been since, what the hell? Since the last time, there's a bunch of new players. Like, children have grown up. And they've gotten older. And it's like, they probably don't want to play... Well, maybe some of them do, but most of them probably don't want to play some old-ass looking game, you know? You look at the Nintendo 64 version, they're just like, oh, that game looks old, I don't want to play that. Or they look at even like the DS version, or like, what is it? Was it on 3DS? The 3DS version. They're like, oh, I don't want to play a portable. Oh, this is the guy. Oh my god, he got me. Holy fuck, what is this? I'm gonna swear a lot fighting this guy. He's running away. Why is he running away? Oh my god. That other guy's there? Oh, I see what he's doing. He's baiting me. How do I kill both of them? Like how I hit and he missed. Stamina. Oh, this guy. I dummied this guy. This guy looked the wrong way a bunch of times. Yeah. What do I get for my troubles? Nothing really all that great. Yeah, that was the guy I was looking at. I was like, where's that guy I can fight? Oh. Another sack of flesh I can talk to. Hello, sack.
Plop. Plip. Plop. Plip. Plop.
Mm-hmm. You can tell me more stuff about water?
Plip. Plop.
No.
Plip. Plop. Plip. Plop. Plip. Plop. Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything.
Some strange conversations we're having. Okay, does this drop me down somewhere I haven't been yet? Oh, what about this staircase? I don't remember going to that doorway. Yeah, let's go this way. I'll look the other way first, though. Let's try to get my bearings. Actually, let's just go here. Yeah, this is a big old door. Where does this go? Oh, yeah. Door open. Nice. Hello. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. I gotta fight this guy. There's a bunch of them. You're gonna gang up on me. Doesn't really matter which one I attack, I guess. They both have the same power bar. Always take out the ranged guy first. There's 3! Get out of here. Ranged guy dead. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it with your freeze to death ball or whatever you got. Ah, it's raining down! Oh fuck, oh fuck. 4 is too many. shit. That's a lot. Can I catch you off guard? Oh, you're kind of separated from the herd. Maybe I can get you. What's this? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're in freaking... Oh, cast meteor! Ah! Live! Live, damn you! Live! No. Oh. A lot going on there. Oh. Wow. That was a lot. Now we're back here. What's the efficient path to getting back to that? Oh my god, look how many these guys are here. Why so many? Ow. Should I be attacking these guys or not? I don't remember these guys being here. Look at this, new treasures. What's happened? This little damp blood gem. Okay. Chemical blood. It's changed. I haven't been in that door yet. What's over here? What section is this? Balcony floor 1. That's interesting. You know what? Maybe I should look at some of those power-ups I got. Zip back and take a peek. Zip back, take a peek. Repair my gear. What are these new things I got? Or items from fallen enemies. I think I already had that, but that was kind of a cool one. Boost rally potential. Guidance. Interesting. None of those are that great. Did I get some Uber gem? Some Uber DLC gem? Let's see here. These are the new ones I got. Right? Dirty, damp, murky? No. Oh, they're not better. From a raw damage output perspective, they're not better. Nope. Looks like I stick with what I got. I repaired already, right? Yes, I did. Well, I guess we keep at it then, right? What else do we have to do? Now, that's the fastest way to get to those double doors. You kind of got to go up and drop down, so it would appear. But I'm guessing the first elevator takes me there. This is the shortcut. So, what's the quickest way to get there? Oh wait, do I have to get that guy? Oh no, I just run over here. Yeah, alright. It's pretty simple.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Was she here last time? No. Got something new for me?
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Nope. I don't know. Don't know, but at least this boss is easy to get back to. You know, I'm not necessarily a fan of the ones that have a huge like run up. Oh, poor start. My blood echoes? Oh, they are. It'd be nice if I could run, that would be great. Oh, they're ganging up on me, they're ganging up on me. Get out of there! Get out of there! Run! Use the actual run key. Here we go. Oh, fuck, why are there so many already? I like it better when there's less. Again, that scenario where they attack through each other. Oh my god, they're all firing their stuff. See, like the three there, I gotta get the odd one out. I gotta get. One's by themselves. Fighting more than one thing at a time in this game. I do not like how the enemies are allowed to clip through each other like that. I do not like that at all. They should block one another. Right? Like you just get they walk up and they just like swinging their arms through the person in front of them. Not a fan of that at all. I do not like that mechanic. Give me some collision detection. As I say, the crowd control, maybe it's just my particular build. So I'm just going for this really straightforward choppy build. So I'll concede and say maybe it has a little bit to do with that, my build choice. But I find crowd control in this game extremely difficult and unsatisfying. One-on-one, not so bad. One-on-one, I enjoy it. My favorite fights in this game are when I go up against like another fast hunter like me. And it's just like that at the beginning of the stream today. When I was fighting that person, it was just like, it felt like a, oh man, I forgot about this guy. It felt like a duel. It felt like a real, it feels like a real duel. When you go up against another like hunter type character like that. But that scenario where you got these four big freaking clobbering, like, yeah, exactly, this guy gets it. This guy, my character gets it. We got these four big, like, clobbering, like, maniacs just flopping around the screen. It's like... No, I don't like anything about this. This is such a chore. Exactly. I'm not even making him do that. He's just hearing what I'm saying. Yeah. Is this the way to go? I don't remember. I think I had to go up, wasn't it? Yeah, I had to go up. No, I'm going backwards. So the fact that I'm fighting these four dudes, yeah, this is not my fight. It's just like with the spiders. Too many spiders. I don't like that. But you know what? If they're playing bullshit janky dirty, I'll play bullshit janky dirty. I don't care.
Failed. Please.
Just gotta get them isolated and just get them one at a time. Just coming out of the ground like that. Oh, but then you got... Okay, here comes Meteor. Fuck. They all work together to do that. Get over there! Get over there! Oh my god. Oh, that thing got a piece of me. Damn, they're only half dead? Not even. Really cool looking effect though. I do like it. I like the look of all of that. Okay, who's the odd one out? None of them are the odd one out. Oh, there's two of them right there. See, I can't. That's suicide. I gotta get them to spread out a little bit here. This guy's kind of going on his own. Oh, there we go. I can get that guy a few times earlier. He's tracking me too good. Oh, stupid ass flailing arms. What was that? That wasn't very cool. Oh, that guy in the back. Maybe I got his number. Nope, he started swinging too early. Started swinging too early, I'm in trouble. Heal, heal, heal. Get another one. Oh, here we go again. Sneak up on this guy in the back, maybe. Nope, get out of there. It's too bad. It's bad. Get out. Oh, that guy right there. You're mine, you son of a bitch. The other guy backed him up too quick. Oh. Didn't get the jets on. Let's go. No! What the? How did that cut me off? Oh, I'm out of juice. You're almost dead. No, get out of there! Get out of there, too many! You're surrounded! Oh, unlock from that dude. Don't do that. Okay, get this guy. Seems like he's like smelling daisies or something. Yeah, that guy. Oh, they're almost dead. I just gotta chip one of them. Nope, no you don't. They still get their full summon. Ancestral clock tower key. You know, as hard as these bosses are, you usually only need like 2 or 3 tries on them. Except for that spider. Ooh, a lantern. So I'm kind of happy about that. I'm kind of happy that, like, I'm adapting. Here we go. Nice little lantern. Thanks, Mom Maple. Thanks for helping push me through this, chat. But you know what? If I was playing this by myself, I probably would just put the controller down. So by chat being here, it helps me to, like, get through some of these styles of games, you know? Open the door with the ancestral clock tower key. Well, that looks cool. Surely they're not going to make me fight another boss after I just fought a boss. Who's this? Inspect corpse. Looks like another hunter. Okay, see what happens. Hello?
A corpse should be left well alone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
Oh, she wants to fight.
Only an honest death will kill you now.
So we are doing 2 bosses in a row.
Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Yeah, time to calm down for the first one. Alright, here we go. First strike! Nope. Okay. What the? Disengage. Run! Run, you fool! Oh, wow, that was a cool move. What's she doing now? She's stabbing herself. For some reason. Oh, fuck. Get up! Oh, that's not working. Woo! The boss music ramps up. The boss music has lyrics. The lyrics are in Latin. We are in trouble. Oh my god, I'm seeing it from her point of view. It looks like stabbing me. Whoa. Can I just heal? Can I? Can I heal? Okay, there we go. You get 1 hit? Oh my god. Trouble. I couldn't even outrun that. Am I out of healing? I'm out of healing. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh yeah, that's it. Well, Lady Maria of the Clock Tower, ad starting. Well. At least they gave us a lantern right here. That's pretty good. Yeah, no kidding, Mama Maple. No kidding. I think my dude's pretty much at max level. I could put some more points into skill, technically. I could take skill to 50, which would take a while. I think I can still do that. That's like the only thing I can think to make myself stronger. Well, I don't know about this, but this is like the first, you know, a lot of the bosses that I've seen, people play against in like Dark Souls and that kind of stuff, I haven't really felt like those the bosses I've been fighting here in Bloodborne are like those bosses. You know, the types of bosses you fight. This lady that I'm fighting does remind me a lot of those, because a lot of the bosses that you fight in Bloodborne up to this point anyway, their attacks are very like, how can I say it, like you have to be very close to them to get hit. Generally it's like, yeah, sometimes they like a fireball that comes at you, or sometimes they do like their little spell and they throw like something, like the previous guys I was fighting, like some of them did have ranged attacks, but very very rarely does it have like a melee attack that turns into a ranged attack. If that makes sense, you know, like they slash their sword and then the sword like has a big, long, like level spanning range to it, which I feel like that's something that I've seen in Souls games and like Elden Ring and like that kind of stuff. I see bosses doing that, where they can like hit you with their regular attack from like quite a distance. And this lady can do that with these red frickin' slashes that she's just sending out across the level. They are fast too. I don't know what the strat is here. Like I felt like I've been able to brute force a lot of the bosses. Just kind of get them like janked up, get them like stuck somewhere, and just start wailing on them. That's been my strategy up to this point for pretty much every boss that I've fought. This one, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. This one seems like there's some trickery involved and some real like dodging. Like I feel like I actually have to dodge like effectively here. Wait for them to attack and then do a dodge kind of thing. So I guess we'll see. See how it all works. Once she gets into that next mode. Oh fuck. God damn it. Stop it. Need to get some of my stamina back here. Oh fuck. Ah, she tracks on the roll axis way too well. I need time to heal. I need time to heal, lady. Just give me some time to heal. Banana Cabana, welcome. Banana Cabana, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, sir. Everybody wish Banana happy birthday. Oh my god! Whoa! How are things? Stuff here is just the usual, you know, just fighting for my life. That's about it. Fuck. Ah! Hell! Damn! Oh no. That's where shit gets wild. Didn't feel so good. Oh my god, the blood! The blood! It's too much! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Well, if that's the case... Oh, did I just break my thing? Hang on. There we go. There we go. Happy birthday, Banana.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Here we go. Happy birthday, Banana. There's a little gifty sub. Why not? Now I've set a dangerous precedent. I've set a dangerous precedent here today. That's okay. Ouch. Now how's birthday been so far? Oh my god. I'll tell you what, and I'll be honest with you, back in the day, I used to have, you know, big celebrations for my birthday, and I mean, like, you know, when I was a child, obviously, like, my parents would let me have all my friends over, and we'd have cake and all that stuff. And then as an adult, it'd be like, hey, it's my birthday, or it's so-and-so's birthday, let's go out and celebrate. And we go out and have a bunch of drinks, and, you know, the next day after my birthday, I'd always feel hungover. But I tell you what, now, I don't do anything for my birthday. And I'm okay with that. I'm just like, I don't really necessarily want to do too much. I usually take the time off. Like, I don't necessarily like working on my birthday or anything, but just like have a day for myself, you know? That's basically all I do with my birthdays now. Big nothing. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. It's kind of a weird thing, like once you get to a certain age where you're like, hey, everybody come over to my house and praise me because it's my birthday. It's like, at a certain point, that does it feels a little strange doing that. It's just like, you know, hey, maybe, like, where I'm at right now is like, maybe I get together with a few friends on their birthday and they get together with me on my birthday, and, you know, here and there, and then that's about it. Anyway. This chick's crazy, though. Get out. She tracks me far too well. I do not like it. Whoa. Get out. I'm in danger. I need to heal. Please heal, please. No. Game's loud? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me. Yeah, chat, if anything, if my audio's out of balance, you guys tell me. What do you think, 20%? I turned you guys down by 20%. Actually, maybe let's do 30? 30%? Game should be 30% quieter now. Probably quite a bit. You guys gotta hear all the funny jokes I'm saying. Right? Oof. Oh my god. Should I lock on? Should I use lock on technology? Oh, it's not helping. Actually, that's not too bad. This is only first phase. Second phase is ridiculous. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, I got her stun locked. That was crazy. How did I do that? Got her again. Just gonna go ham. Let's go. Oh. Oh, you do not get any free hits on her when that happens. Double heal, double heal. No, 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 no! Can't even tell where, like, the arcs are on those attacks. Volume better? We good? Maybe didn't need to go down quite that much? Okay, so we'll go to 80. We were at 100. I put it down to 70, so now we're at 80. Probably good. Oh, okay, yeah. Ah! It's weird how audio works and, like, perception of audio. Because a little bit of audio increase, like, what is it? Like, every 3 decibels it doubles or something once you get past a certain point. Human perception. There is some logarithmic scale, right? I'm saying that right. Oh, we're shooting each other. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. This one's tough. I used to be kind of interested in that kind of stuff. Like the science of sound, the science of vision, like on how people, like, you can measure things scientifically, but then how people perceive that isn't always the same, you know? All motivated from the fact that, and I've talked about this before, I never really liked that, some people buy audiovisual gear and then they don't know how to use it. Because you always got, like, that one friend or that one person, you know, who, like, spends a shit ton of money on, like, a new TV or a new sound system or something, and they have no clue how to set it up properly. So I was always the guy that was like, I'm gonna learn how this works so I can get my value for my money, you know? So I'm gonna set my shit up properly. And then by doing that, you kind of learn a little bit about, like, how people interact with technology, you know? Oh, I missed. Fucking hell. Oh no! Fuck. I just don't have time to use, like, my heal. The range on that shit is too big. Dodge! Dodge, damn you! Oh. Yeah, that's how decibels work. Remember learning in college, but it was a long ass time. Shakes fist at cloud. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's something like that, because sound is really just pressure. Sound is really just air pressure. That's all it is. So when you add like a certain amount of energy to that pressure, the way that your hearing like takes it in and like translates it, it's logarithmic, where a small increase, once you get past a certain threshold, a small increase is a big perception in how loud something is. So that's why when you're at, like, example, like if you're at like 10 decibels and you go to 15, I mean, that's like a that's a 50% increase, right? Going from 10 decibels to 15, and that might that might go up in volume a little bit, but then once you get to like 50 decibels, just going from 50 decibels to 55 like doubles it, and that's not a that's not a 50% increase. That's only like that's a 10% increase, but yet it doubles it. So yeah, that's how sound works. The louder something gets, you only add a little bit more energy to it, and it makes it much more louder from a human hearing perception. And because, I mean, by that point, you're already getting to like hearing damage territory, you know? When you get into like those really higher levels. So it's like, it doesn't take that much more to like if you think of your, you think of your eardrum as like a tissue paper. It's like once that starts stressing that like superstructure, yeah, it just keeps going. Yeah, and this concludes my lecture for the day. Make sure that you've taken your notes down, because there will be a test later, and we want to make sure you get a good grade. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys know that. When you're watching my stream, there will be a test on the random shit that I say. So you gotta pay attention. This will determine your viewer grade in my stream. Yeah. And whether I'll have to redo some of my games. You have to watch me play the same game again because you didn't get enough high enough grade the first time through. Oh, as if that didn't work. I squared her right up. Remember I said I didn't like the last boss? I like this one. Even though she's hard, I like the general format of what's going on here. Oh, squared her right up. How you like them apples? Oh, now she's gonna do her blood thing. Okay, should I stay locked on? Oh my god, how did I not hit her? Gotta stay close, but not too close. That's where I get into trouble, when I don't have time to heal anymore. Fuck off. Can I heal, please? Can I heal again, please? Okay, run away. Run away! Regroup. Fuck. Oh, How in the hell did she target me? Can I please heal again? Please? Please? Run away! Run away! Okay, lock on. Alright, alright. Oh, she was ready for it! Oh, I screwed up! Full frontal assault! I ran out of stamina. I made a big mistake. What is this? This is new. Am I gonna unlock? I'm unlocking. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is like phase 3. Whoa! Fire blood! Nobody asked for fire blood. Ran out of fucking stamina again. Get her! Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Disengage. Run. Okay, now I need a big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Whoa. Okay, lock on. No! Disengage. Big heal again. Run. Run! Run, you fool! Okay, re-engage. Fuck. What's going on? Oh, that's bad. Disengage. Disengage. Run. Heal. How many more heals do I have? 2? Oh, I missed. Okay, this is it. So close. Okay, this is it. It's all or nothing now. Yeah! 125! 125! 125! It's really hard to do like this. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There we go, yeah. See, another two try boss. Feel like I'm doing okay. Feel like I'm doing alright. Feel like that boss was not a pushover. No, my stats are pretty good. Like, I have kind of bumped up this character. I haven't quite put him to max. I can still go a little further on skill. I can still take skill up to 50, and that's still a meaningful upgrade. But everything else is pretty tuned, I think. My weapon could go 1 higher. But I think that was okay. Oh. Satisfied. Satisfied with that. Now what? Any new ones of these yet? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, back in. Now what? Now that I've beaten this lady, now what? What is this giving me? Can I sit in her chair? Is that a thing? Hold up celestial dial. Alright. What is this? Okay. Stuff's happening. That looks pretty cool. Very complicated mechanism. Can I sit in this chair? No. Oh. Yeah, that's what I think. So I think of you. Whoa. This area sure is moving. Hey, look, the pirate ships. You broke it. Oh, I sure did. The pirate ships. Remember we saw those from a distance before? Remember we looked out and we saw like the white haze and we could see like the mast sticking through? We're closer to them now. That's cool. I do like that this game does have a bit of variety in its terrain. You know? Like this area doesn't look like any other area that I've been in. Pretty good. Oh, look at that little boat. Well, I'm gonna get this item, and then I'm gonna go inspect that little boat. There's some dude over there. I don't know what they're all about. Let's see what the boat's all about. Can I get over to it? Never mind. Just never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Mom Maple. That is the correct reaction. Guy friendly? Hello?
Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss.
What do you think? What do you think about stuff?
Mercy for the poor wasn't child.
Okay.
Mercy. Oh, please.
All right.
Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children, and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime.
Yeah, he was friendly. Yes. He's like the nicest guy I've met in the whole area, so. Fishing hamlet. If I'm not mistaken, you'll pardon me while I cheat for a second here. I think this is where I get the item to take my weapon to level 10. Yes, I'm cheating. It's fine. I cheat when I want to, okay? How to get weapon to level plus 10. Bloodborne. Upgrade to plus 10. You need I need the item. Need the item. OMG? Why? Because I'm cheating? Old Hunter's DLC. Located Hunter's Nightmare area in the cave filled with poison and blood-sucking parasites right before the lighthouse hut lantern. Called a blood rock. I need a blood rock. Cave filled with poison and blood-sucking parasites right before the lighthouse hut lantern. Lighthouse hut lantern. I thought it was in the fishing village, and this is where I am. Wasn't I looking for something here? Wasn't there something I was looking for here? I thought there was. Is this it? Blood rock. I just need the blood rock. How to get blood rock. Bloodborne. There's only one in the base game and one in the DLC. Or you can farm bosses in the Depths 5 Chalice dungeons. Fishing Hamlet, Old Hunters DLC. Directions. Just before the lighthouse lamp, go down the well into the dark area where 2 shark giants reside. Proceed to the cave system with winter lanterns. Beware of the frenzy buildup and use of sedatives. The blood rock sits on a corpse near the exit, leading to the Orphan of Kos boss area. Alright. I think this is where we do it. Fishing Hamlet. This is the Fishing Hamlet. This is it. So we gotta find it. We gotta find it. Oh, that guy coming back? Let's take a peek what's over here. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. See, they got a nice guy to greet us here and everything. What a nice little place. This is all blocked off. So I'm guessing that'll be like the next lantern. That'll be the clue. If I get to a lantern. Is it before or after? Yeah, the lighthouse lantern is right around there, right around that time frame. So we'll be able to see it. Oh my god, a lot going on here. Let's go the other way. Okay, let's not go that way. Fish in a bucket. Oh, hi there. These are the shark men they were talking about. Ouch. Look at this place. What is this all about? What do you do here? Are you friendly? Hello? Friendly? Not friendly. Ouch. This is nothing special? This is just a cool looking green lantern? Alright. Oh, what's this? Maybe this is something. Oh, some more blood gems. Never have enough of those. Yeah, this is a cool looking area. What is that? What the hell? Holy fuck. What are you guys? That's new. That's new. I've never seen that before in this game. Did you see those skulls? How crazy. Is there going to be another round of them? They just keep coming? Oh, damn. How many rounds do we get? Several. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a big one. A big old bitch. Okay, I'm dead. Things go from in control to out of control pretty quickly. Oh, what happened to my followers goal? It died. How did that happen? Did I lose all my followers? How did that occur? Lost sync somehow. Is there a way for me to re-engage that? Properties. Is there a refresh? Oh, there we go. We're back. I've regained my followers. That's good. That's weird that that happened. I think I shared this with everybody, but that little new followers goal that I have there, it's actually a circle that fills up. A ring that fills up until it's full. Because it's at 98, it almost looks full, but it's not quite full. So once that fills up, then, well, yeah. Set a new goal. And then a new one after that. And it just continues forever. But, I vibe coded it. I vibe coded it with Google Gemini. With, CSS, JavaScript, and, what's the third thing that it uses? CSS, JavaScript, and... See, this is why I'm not a coder. That's exactly why. Even though I did go to school for it. I went to school for coding for like 2 years. But I didn't really stay in that industry. I worked in that industry for a little bit. Just a little bit. But I didn't stick with it. Because it just didn't felt very engaging. That was a long time ago. That was not recently. Did I activate this lamp yet? What the hell? What lamp is this? It's not that far from the other one. Wait, so is this the one I need to do then? Is this near the lighthouse? Weird that those lamps are so close together. I didn't even see this on my first pass. Go down the well into the dark area where the two shark giants reside. So go down the well. What well? I don't see a well. Well, here's all the water and rain that all those sack people were talking about. You know, sack people just wouldn't shut up about water and dripping. We got lots of that right now. Up to our knees in it right now. It does look kind of like a giant fish though, doesn't it? That guy's a regular size one. Regular. This guy I'm also going to call a regular size. Should I just run through this? Maybe. Okay, I'm just going to make a run for it. As soon as those skulls appear, I'm just going to book it. out. You just fucking relax. Ow, 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 ow! Bad. I ran here in such a panic. I don't even really know where I am. I don't think this guy's a friendly. Just thought I was coming from the other direction for some reason. Well, we're not leaving without that blood rock. Then my weapon will be maxed, and I can not worry about upgrading it anymore. Okay. Which way should I check out next? Probably that way. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna run over there, grab that item, and then I'm gonna run over there, right towards the big behemoth guy. I don't know if that's the right play or not, but I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Oil urn, I don't think that was what I wanted. Oh yeah, he figured me out real quick. He heard my plan. He must have heard what I was saying. What are these things? Bunch of nothing. Whoa. Whoa! I saw that guy winding up. Holy fuck. This big guy's chasing me all the way. Just let me heal. Let me heal. Holy fuck. Woo. I'm stuck in the corner. I am stuck in the corner. Oh, I got speared. Look at that. Oh my god, another one. Fuck. This is ridiculous. How many of them are there? Brutal. You just get like run right through the thing. Thankfully, it missed all my vitals. So I haven't seen a well yet. We've seen one of those giant fish guys. Supposedly there's two. Oh no, more skulls. Ain't nobody got time for that. He got bronchitis. These skulls are bad. Okay. Okay. I don't like these skulls. Oh, wow. It's a photo op. Nice little photo op. Why do I still hear them? Okay, this is a pretty cool photo op. I gotta get this somehow. We think like that? Yeah. Good with that. Okay, what goes on here? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, it goes down to that roof. Oh, is this the way? Which way is the way? Try this out. That's a everything's okay alarm, right? It just keeps going off while everything's okay. Hello. What's your deal? Hello. Oh, wind up.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
I was pretty close to getting that guy. I saw my hits doing some pretty significant damage, so I just like, I'll just stand my ground. That didn't work out so well. Didn't work out so well. Where has that brought us? Back to him. Well, at least I know I don't really need to look at anything here. I can just run through it. I don't really feel like killing all these enemies. Just see if I can get less of them to try to follow me. That's a lot. That's a lot. And we got the second round of skulls. Oh my god. 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 Let's go in here this time. Hey, a lantern. I believe I missed that the first time. Okay, now how many of them followed me? Oh, the big guy did. Of all of them that followed me, the big guy was the one. Oh my god. He's stuck in the wall, though. He's not getting through that door. There's no way. But you know what I can do? I could just beam here, and then he won't be there anymore. He'll be back to his default position. I know the game's rules, you see. I know how the game works. I know its rules, so... I have no, blood echoes? Alright, that's fine. I didn't want any anyway. Oh, man. Okay. Lighthouse Hut, this is it. This is it. This is where the blood rock is. So just before the lighthouse lamp, go down the well into the dark area where two shark giants reside. The well. What well is this? It says just before this area. Just before this area. I think this counts as after, but I'm just gonna take a look. Because sometimes instructions don't really work, you know? The hell? Why do I do sitting? Stop sitting. Time for action. No time for sitting. Smart, yeah. Yeah, the hard reset. So I think I have to go back out here and explore a little bit. To go down a well. The hell kind of... Oh, no. Maybe if I stand still? Maybe its vision's based on movement? Oh, it is too. It is too. That's one of the giants. Clearly. Just before the lighthouse lamp, go down the well into the dark area where two shark giants reside. Oh, but it's in the well is what they say. Is there a dude on that hill? Kind of looks like it. Oh, wait. That's the thing. Can I, like... Oh, there's people that are, like, spewing those out? Oh, I see. Don't really see anything that could be a well. Did you know that the internet and AI made me buy probably the wrong copy of a game that I should have bought? So I picked it up. I was looking to get Dirge of Cerberus, the Final Fantasy VII PS2 shooter game that features Vincent, right? That wasn't really that well received. Game's kind of weird. It's kind of mid, right? But it's only on PS2, and I wanted to get original copy. Mainly because when they showed that trailer of Final Fantasy VII Revelations with Vincent gameplay, he has some very similar like effects, and like the green like targeting thing goes over the field exactly like it does in Dirge of Cerberus. So that really got me curious. I was like, oh, now I want to play that game. And that game's actually, Dirge of Cerberus is the furthest in the future, like the furthest along in the timeline of any of the Final Fantasy VII content. So there are cutscenes and other characters are in it. Like Tifa's in it, Barrett's in it. They're in it in different parts. So technically playing that game shows you, it's after Advent Children and everything. So playing that game tells you some pretty like good story lore and good stuff like that. So I mean, if nothing else, I think it's worth playing for that. But anyway, I wanted to pick up a copy of it, and my local used game store had two. They had the greatest hits version, and they had the original black, black labeled PlayStation version. So I Googled with AI, like Google AI or whatever, is there a difference between these versions, and should I get one over the other? And AI came back and said, yes, get the greatest hits version because it has some patches in it, and it has some missions that were omitted from the first edition. So it's the superior version. And I'm looking at the box and I'm like, it doesn't say anything about this on the box. But AI is telling me to get it. So I did buy it. I got the greatest hits version, which I don't mind because, usually you don't like those greatest hits labels because, like, sometimes the covers are meant to have the black borders on it. You throw this red on there and it really makes it clash. Or in the PS1 era, it was the green, right? Green on the side. Like, you can get Castlevania Symphony of the Night in greatest hits instead of the black on the side. Instead of the black right here, it's green. And I don't particularly think it looks that great. But collectors actually like that version of Castlevania because they didn't make as many. So it's like a rarer variant, but, it's like that. So I got the greatest hits one, but as it turns out, they were comparing the Japanese first release to the Japanese second release because they have an international version that had these tweaks in it, that the North American version just had. So technically, I should have got the black label one because the black label one is the one the collectors want, not the greatest hits one. Because they were the same price at the used game store. They had the same sticker on them. So technically, AI should have told me to get the other one, but it made a mistake because it was thinking about the Japanese versions, not the North American versions. So that's where AI led me astray. I see where it made its mistake, though. Like, I understand where it didn't understand the context of what I was talking about, because I said, should I get the black label or the greatest hits version? And I guess it just defaulted to the Japanese the Japanese versions, and was like, oh no, there's better gameplay in the second one. They weren't talking about the greatest hits one. They were talking about the international release in Japan. Different. Bloodstone chunk. Still not what I need. So there you go. There's my PSA on the cautions of AI. It might make you buy the wrong game. I'm not really that disappointed, though, because it's not like the value is that different. And the cover actually looks pretty good because Vincent is already dressed in red. So having, like, the red greatest hits thing on it, I don't think is really clashes with it. I think it actually looks pretty good. But, other games, like I say, like the thing doesn't really work. Look, this guy sees me. How can I get these guys, like, one at a time? that guy up pretty good. Now he's mad. Oh my god, is he ever mad? He's pissed. Oh wow, he leaps pretty good too. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Ah! Oh, just fuck off with your stupid diving. Okay, never mind. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. God damn it. Okay, how do I find the blood rock? Well, we're back here again. From the lighthouse hut lamp, take the elevator down. There's an elevator? What's this elevator they're talking about? Let's look over here. What's over here? Door opens from the other side. Oh, there it is. It's right there. This is it. How do I get in there? I'd like to know. Yeah, this is it. What the hell? Oh, AI, you're missing some steps. Can I get at it from over here? Maybe? No. Not at all like that. Not at all. Everything's locked. Is that good? I wonder how I get in there. Well, maybe I'll try fighting this guy then. Again. Okay, I gotta rush this guy this time. That didn't work. What the fuck? Did he parry me? Is he parrying me? He's parrying me. The fuck is this? I can't hit him.
Unending death.
I couldn't hit him.
Those who pry into the unknown.
How to find the blood rock in the fishing hamlet.
Oh, shut
How
up.
to find the blood rock in the fishing hamlet.
Who is this
So
talking person? Okay, how do you open the elevator? How to find the blood rock? How to open the elevator in the fishing hut. Bloodborne. Open the elevator shortcut, the fishing hut hamlet. You must drop down to the bottom of the cave, pull a lever to call the lift, ride it up, unlock the door. When do you get down there? Jump down to the caves. From the lighthouse hunt lamp, exit through the door guarded by Crawling Fishman. And turn right to go under the wooden docks. Follow the path. Deal with the enemies. Drop down to the deep cave system. Oh, I gotta go to the cave system. Exit the door guarded by the crawling fishmen. What is that? AI is not quite there yet, folks. AI is not quite there. Leaves out like important details. So I don't get into it through here. I need to go in through the cave system, which I guess is this way? Guess? I don't know if it's this way, actually. Don't rightly know, sir. There, that time I got him. Bloodborne rewards an aggressive playstyle. Oh, I got some new arms. That's cool. They suck. They are awful. Okay, well, I guess that guy's done with. That was wild that he drank those drinks, and then... What about this guy? You a friendly? No, you are not. What the fuck? Oh, there goes my guy sitting again. Let's go down in the cave system. This seems like it. Seems like a cave system, if you ask me. What the fuck? Who's doing that? Plus, I mean, getting this upgrade isn't necessarily going to make me, like, super duper strong or anything. It's just going to incrementally level up my weapon just so it's at its max, which... I'll be sad. Then there's nothing else to level it up. Oh, that's that guy over there. He's some kind of wizard. Yeah, didn't that guy warn me about the wizards? That guy that was walking... The nice guy. Remember that nice guy? Yeah, he warned me about the wizards. God damn it, stop sitting down. It's ridiculous. I should deal with the wizards first. Ouch. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, battle cry, I guess. I don't know. Why is he doing it? So many emotes all of a sudden. I'm getting to pushing X button happy. What's this? Descend ladder. Is this a good thing to do? Actually, let me finish up here first. What if these are the children that I'm not supposed to be attacking? Because I'm sure attacking them. Oh, what is all this? I already went this way. Oh, there's like a secondary way to get over there. That's cool. Oh, right, because I could have attacked them first or the wizards first. And I went for the wizards. That is correct. Go down to the bottom level. So it says, hug the left side of the cave until you see the elevator shaft. Turn right, go under the wooden docks, follow the path, deal with the enemies, including the winter lanterns. I think that must be the... Drop down into the deep cave system. Hug the left side of the cave, okay? You say so. What the... Alright guys, I'm hugging the left side of the cave. Hello. Where are the giants they're talking about? They're supposed to be giants. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Another one of those guys showed up. Oh my god. Dead again. I didn't know that guy was there. I thought it was just one of those relatively easy guys, but no. No. It's a hard guy. Keep it a gangster? Yeah. Because I just got the starting, like the starting weapon? Is that what that means? Just gonna go all the way. Going all the way with it. But welcome, Clever by Nature. I like your Resident Evil Requiem. Your Umbrella Corp logo. Oh no, this guy comes back again? That's not good. Don't you drink that thing. Don't you drink that thing. I'm out of stamina, this is a problem. Problematic. Oh, we just edged him out. I did, yeah. I played through it 4 times. I played on stream. I played through it regular once. I played through it trying to do 3 challenges at the same time. I was trying to do the Speed Demon, the one where Grace doesn't draw any blood, and the one where there's no heals. I tried to do all 3 at the same time. I did the no blood. I did the no heals. But I did not do it in under the... because I did not have unlimited ammo. So I did not do it in under the 4 hours or whatever. So then I played it a 3rd time with unlimited ammo. And everything just got requiemed. Everything got requiemed. And the reason why I wanted to do that is so I could unlock the unlimited ribbon. So then I played Insanity mode, and I beat it on Insanity, and the only boosts that I used were the unlimited ribbon because it's very specific to my streaming format. Like, I found that because I don't necessarily have unlimited time to stream, because I'm just a part-time streamer, my little sessions where I would stream, I'd have to end at like a really bad time in between with Grace, in between where I would need to save. So I was like, this isn't working for me in my streaming format. If I had like, you know, if I could play like 6 hours in a single session, 6 or 7 hours, then I could kind of pace it out a little better. But with my, you know, standard stream length, it's just, that didn't work for me. So that's why I had to unlock the unlimited ribbon first. And then I did have a couple charms. I think I had owl, lightning coming down. They have a couple charms, nothing too crazy. There's like that one that gives you a little less chance of death as Grace, and then give Grace a little bit more firepower. that was it. And then I played through it on Sanity. And I beat it on Insanity. That's my story. Yeah. Is that where you followed me? Well, it was either that or maybe it was Resident Evil 2. Because I did play Resident Evil 2 for the first time to get caught up with Leon's story. Because I hadn't played, like, RE2 Remake before. Crazy. You play it on easy and die regular, but you love the game, so that's all that matters. Oh, yeah. Like, the story is good. But I definitely feel like I got my... value out of that game, because I'm shocked that I actually wanted to play it 4 times in a row. And playing it on... But actually, you know what? I probably would not be playing Bloodborne right now if I didn't play RE9 on Insanity. Because I sort of got the taste of playing difficult games after that. So that's why I'm playing this one. But yeah, that's my origin story. That's my origin story. Yeah, and then that's all on the if it's not on the VODs anymore, that's on the YouTube channel. That's on the YouTube channel, archived. So that's all on there. So it could have been the arrow tag as well. So you're a bit of a Green Arrow fanatic. Yeah, man. Either way, pleased to be here. Thanks for the origin story. Yeah. Yeah, I watched that Arrow TV show for a long time. Like the CW verse. Which, I mean... I'm going to talk about that. Like, Arrow Season 1 and 2, amazing. Because, I mean, that was out before, like, Daredevil and stuff. Right? That came out before Daredevil on like, the Marvel side. So I feel like that show was really setting a tone for what superhero TV shows could be. Yeah. Yeah, Season 1 and 2 especially. And then Season 3 I liked. Even though it started getting a little bit, what's the right word? A little bit, like, less believable, right? Because they were trying to keep Arrow kind of grounded. And then they started getting into, like, some of the supernatural stuff and some of the other, some of the other villains and whatnot in that arc. But I enjoyed it. I liked that. And then Season 4 was awful. Season 4 was... Don't sit down! What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Sometimes he emotes. Apparently there's a problem when I'm using a DualSense 5, where if you're holding X and you move the controller, it triggers the emote, and then he'll sit. That's one of the only times I've actually died from it. Yeah. But then The Flash, yeah. So I did watch The Flash for a bit. So I felt like Season 4 of Arrow was trying to be like The Flash, because they saw, oh, we got success with The Flash. Let's make Arrow more like Flash. And I did not like that at all. I was like, no, Arrow is Arrow. Flash is Flash. Keep them, you can have them cross over, but keep their tones separate. Don't try to do that. So then I feel like they tried to course correct a bit in Season 5, and it was better. But, you know, it's just kind of like, ugh. Kind of like, didn't like the direction they're taking it. Yeah. And so, yeah, tonnage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I did watch Flash for a bit, but I kind of got tired of it because I felt like Flash had like too much exposition. Like, it's very, very specific. It's amazing how, like, when people like what they like, it's, you know, very specific reasons, right? Like, you just like what you like. It's just how it is, right? But I didn't necessarily take to Flash as much. I watched the first few seasons and I enjoyed it. I like Reverse Flash. Reverse Flash is crazy. That was like one of the best villains, I think. Yeah. So Banana, so you started watching after The Flash appeared in an episode of Supergirl. Yeah, man. Yeah, Supergirl. Yeah. Melissa Benoist. Benoist, right? Is that her name? Melissa Benoist? Benoist? Yeah. That girl. We'll have to ask when Digital Mafia is in here. We'll have to ask him if he was ever on worked on any of the DC shows or whatever. Because he's in Vancouver. That's where Digital Mafia is, and that's where all those shows were filmed, right? Because they do a lot of filming in Canada, in Vancouver, right? Hollywood North, they call it, right? Like X-Files was filmed there back in the day. I don't think he's necessarily involved in it, but he's been associated in some form or another, like something he was doing interfaces with the production. But that's somewhat common out there. That's somewhat common in Vancouver and BC, because that's a lot of those productions there. So some of the industry and some of the jobs are related to that, right? I'll have to ask him when he's in here if he's ever been on any in or around any of those shows when they were being made. But yeah. So are you excited for the next movie? Yeah, the new movie might be good. The trailer seemed interesting. Excited to see the new take on Supergirl. Oh, the new Supergirl movie. Oh, yeah. I watched Supergirl too. I watched most of those CW superhero shows. The problem is, though, is they got too many of them. They got too many of them, and then I felt like they were diluting. They were really starting to dilute each property, right? Like, it was good when Arrow was just on its own, and then when Flash came, it was like, it was okay. It was kind of a different tone, different show, right? Like I was saying, more exposition than I was comfortable with. I kind of got tired of how the exposition they kept like inserting and everything. Like, oh, hey, this is probably this crazy thing that nobody ever thought of, and it's like, is it? How'd you get from A to B? You know what I mean? They don't necessarily show the progress of how they get from like one thought to the next. They're just like, oh, it must be this. It's like, all right, guys, I don't know, like. And after like 5 seasons of that, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Reverse Flash got erased from the timeline. I'm sure they find a way to bring him back, but I was done with that. But then I did like Supergirl as well. Ow, you motherfucker. Is he not dead yet? I did like Supergirl as well, but my criticism of that show was that it would be nice if she could have had her own villains instead of just constantly rehashing Superman's villains, you know? It just felt like it was like, this is Superman, but it's Supergirl. It's like, kind of, no, give her own, like, villains to fight, you know? Stop making everybody somebody's brother or sister. Be like, oh, this is Lex's sister, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Anyway, that was my whole thing. Because it's like, you could just almost drop Superman in. For a lot of the superhero story stuff, it's like, yeah, she's kind of doing her, like, girl in the big city, like, as Kara Zor-El or whatever. She's kind of doing that storyline, right? When she's not super. And I didn't really necessarily have a criticism of that part of it, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. You can only tell that story in so many fashions, right? And it's got to be how am I going to say this? It is for the boys, but it's got, you know, it's for the girls, right? That's really what those stories are, like, trying to identify with. But it's still entertaining, you know? I still watch it. I'm treading carefully with what I'm saying here. You guys know what I'm saying. But, yeah, that was my criticism of that show. Other than that, though, like, the stories were good and the action was good. I like when Kevin Smith directed episodes. Those episodes were fun. Yeah, because he did a bunch of them, right? Kevin Smith. I liked his signature on a few of those. That was good. But, yeah. I enjoyed it. Overall, I enjoyed it. Yeah. So, and then to have young, what's the word? What is it? Rhaenyra Targaryen play Supergirl. Oh, yeah, from House of Dragons. I see what you mean. Yeah. She deserves it. You suck at names. You're gonna look it up now. Stand by. Milky Alcock. Is that the name? Yeah. It was, so yeah, it was more like Superwoman Man. Yes, exactly, Banana. Yeah, Superwoman Man. That's a good way to say it. Although Lex really did have a sister, and Lena Luthor was like the best character, or Lana Luthor. Lana? I don't remember. Yeah. There are a few characters that weren't really represented super well. You know, like they could have done more with, because Martian Manhunter was on there, right? Is that the show he was on? They didn't just have the budget to make him Martian Manhunter often enough. You know? Yeah, I enjoyed that. I also enjoyed their crossover episodes, like that. Like, but I'll say the CW like Arrowverse or CW DC verse, whatever you want to call it. It died with Crisis on Infinite Earths. Like I enjoyed Crisis on Infinite Earths. I liked that crossover. I thought it was pretty well done. It gave everybody something to do. Everybody their moment to shine. You know, there's some cool shit in it. I like there was some cool shit in it, but after that, I felt like everything in that universe died, like for real. It was just like I don't know. I just lost interest in it totally. I watched a little bit of it afterwards, but that was the last for me. I got off the train at that point. I got off at the train station at that stage. And then they had Legends of Tomorrow as well, right? Which, holy hell. I found that show to be too campy for my liking. Even though they had some good episodes. One of the best... Oh, God. I need to be paying attention. I think one of the best episodes of any of those shows was on Legends of Tomorrow, when they go to Star City in like 2045 or whatever it is in the future, and it's got arrows on it, and he's got the mechanical arm, and it's just like, that shit's crazy. I liked everything about that. Cranky 555, welcome. Nice to see you. You loved Legends of Tomorrow? Yeah, I understand the appeal. It had some good episodes, like I'm saying, but I thought it was too campy. It was too campy for me. I couldn't stick with it. I might have to go back and cherry pick a few episodes though, because one of the nice things about time travel shows is you can, a lot of the times I think you can just watch a single episode and you don't necessarily have to know the overarching like narrative of the season. You can kind of just dip in, dip out a little easier because they're in a different time frame. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for following, Cranky. Almost at my... Oh, my viewer thing broke again. Is that what happens? Every time somebody follows, it breaks? I gotta refresh it again. That's dumb. Stand by. Let me do that. Stream elements. And, you know, the show Arrow is part of the reason... Part of the influence why I chose my name the way I did. It's part of it. Why I chose my Twitch name the way I did. It was actually, I've told some of you my name origin story, but it's because originally when I started streaming, I was originally going to do flight simulators because I wanted to like have, not that I have any aspirations or plans to fly an airplane anytime soon, but it's a pretty interesting skill to like learn about, you know what I mean? So I thought, hey, if I'm gonna spend this time streaming, maybe I should also try to learn something that's actually like could lead to something one day, you know what I mean? But then I just decided there was way too many games to play. And my backlog of games that I wanted to play was just way too big. Because I started playing other games first, and I was like, oh, my intention was always just to switch to flight sims and, you know, just get on a plane from like Toronto to, I don't know, LA and just put on some tunes and just talk to chat and just fly the plane, you know? Something about that appeals to me. Like put on like some rock music and just like, yeah, we're flying over Denver right now, you know? Take a look out the window, guys. You know, that sounds fun to me. But way too many games. So I started streaming other games. I started with Baldur's Gate 3 originally because that was like the game at the time. And I was interested in playing that. I did want to play it. But, sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. Trying to reset my thing. That's why I went with the name Aeronaut, because that's like, you know, astronaut, cosmonaut, aeronaut. But then I was like, also, let me misspell it intentionally, so then everybody can just call me Arrow. This all appeals to me. That whole thing appeals to me. Okay. Clearly I have to fix this. At some point. Refresh cache. There we go. 199 of 200. We're almost there, guys. I'm almost a 200 follower streamer. Amazing. Oh, Stream Elements wants to speak up. Hello, Stream Elements. What's going on in your world today? Giving everybody useful information, but still. Could you spread them out a little more? Stream Elements? Oh, I fell off. Is he coming down? What's going on over here? So that's my Twitch origin. And then the joke for a long time was, because I've been streaming over a year, and I never played a flight simulator at all on stream. So that was a joke for over a year. Even though it was in my description. But I have since played flight sims a few times. Thing about the flight sims, though, is they are extremely taxing on your computer. So if you want to like, you want to stream a flight sim and you know be reasonable quality on your computer, you got to have a pretty good computer. So, and I think my computer now can handle it. Because I've upgraded it, right, since I've started streaming, but I don't know if I could have done the best job originally. Look at this guy. Oh. Oh, he's gone. What's this all about? Bloodstone chunk. Oh, there he goes sitting again. Why is he doing that so much today? It's absurd. Another bloodstone chunk. A bloodstone chunky one. Ah. I don't know if this is where I want to be. Seems like I'm going in a different direction. Ow! Look at that spear! Oh my god! Run away! Run away! Right through the sternum. Oh. Oh. I felt that. I felt that in real life. Oh, you piece of shit. Get out of here. There's that spear through your back? Are you happy to see me? Both. Both, banana. It's the weirdest thing I could think of. Let's go with it. Keep it weird. Keep it weird, man. Keep it weird. But not weird, right? We discussed this. gotta be weird, but don't be weird. What is happening here? What is this? What is this animation? I've never seen that before. What's this guy doing? Give me that. Give me whatever you're doing there. Have you guys ever seen that before? Oh, you piece of shit. Get up. Don't be fucking sitting on my watch. That was almost like a quick time event. That was weird. Okay, what are you guys doing? You guys are weirding me out. The guy had me on the ground, and then he was hitting me with his cleaver, and then I blocked him. Okay, this is... I'm changing controllers. I'm changing controllers. This is bullshit. Got me with that grab animation? Yeah, that was crazy. I'm changing controllers. I don't like it that he keeps sitting. That's happened way too many times. I don't know that another DualSense will do it, but I'm gonna switch it. Or should I get my PS4 controller and see if I can get it to work? I don't think any of them are charged. I know that the biggest pain in the ass with that is these are USB-C, and the PS4 was like micro USB. And I do not know off the top of my head where my PS4 micro USB charging cable lives. I haven't seen that thing in years. So I bet you those controllers, my PS4 controllers, are probably dead. So I don't think I could just go and pick one up right now. That's what I'm trying to say. PS4 controllers don't really agree with me though. And what I mean by that is when the PS4 was the main console and I played on it all the time, a lot of times my hand would start tingling. Like when both of them would do it, they'd start tingling in through here, like in through like. That's not really my palm, I guess. Like from where my pinky finger goes down to like my wrist on like that side of my hand. So there's something about the shape of that controller that just didn't agree with my hand. But none of the other controllers do that. PS5 controller does not do that. Xbox controllers do not do that. It was just the PS4 controller that would do that. So just something about it just wasn't suitable for my hand shape. So what I ended up doing as something that did actually fix it is I got these controller skins, like these silicone like controller grips that would go over top of the controllers, and that actually got rid of it. But now those silicone controller grips, you know how sometimes you buy something that's like rubbery, after a while they start getting kind of oily because the chemicals start coming back out of them. So that's sort of happened to those. So now that's another reason why I don't like using my PS4 controllers, because I don't want to take those grips off because it kind of bothers my hand, but at the same time, the grips that are on there are kind of nasty. It didn't start that way. They sort of became like that over time. Aren't the PlayStation controllers all the same shape? Well, no, not exactly. A PS5 DualSense controller in your hand is different dimensions than a PS4 controller. They're very similar, but clearly they're just different enough for whatever's going on with my hand grip. But yeah, that would happen a lot. Like, I could usually play it for like 2 hours or so, but once I get beyond that, then my hand starts bothering me, and it's like, yeah, this is no good. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, right? I can't explain it. But no other controller I've ever used does that, so I don't know what it is about those ones. Wow, I wrecked these guys. This guy, he's like stuck in the scenery. Well, I'm still really unsure where that blood rock is. Be a shame if I miss it. Head through the exit opposite the giant fisherman into the dark cave system. Continue through the tunnel and run past or fight the remaining enemies. Bloodwalker will be lootable from a body lying on the ground. Oh. Did I already pick it up, maybe? I don't remember seeing it. Nope, nothing like that. Oh, actually, I guess it would be here. Bloodstone shard. No, that's the lower level stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll be on this list for sure. Yeah. Tides come in, tides go out. Can't explain that. Isn't that from the moon? The gravity? Did I say that once? It sounds like something I said once. Was I talking about the tides a while ago? I don't remember. But I kind of do. Sounds familiar to me. Talking about the tides. What's this little house? Whole lot of nothing. I was watching a YouTube video the other day about things that science can't explain. Apparently science cannot explain how bicycles work. Like when they try to measure the so the example is if you take a bicycle without somebody riding on it to actually like counterbalance it, you take a bicycle and you push it, it'll keep upright until it slows down. And then once it slows down, it falls over on its side, right? And using like physics and forces and all of that math and calculations, according to this YouTube video I was watching, science cannot explain how it stays upright. It can't explain what sideways force is pushing it this way to keep it completely perpendicular to the ground and allow it to keep traveling in that straight line. They have no explanation for it. They just know it works. Yeah. So it's not some TV political commentary guy said that. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I thought I was talking about the tides recently. Triggered a core memory. Yeah. But apparently, yeah, the bicycle thing. It's just like, they just know it works from trial and error. So engineers that build bicycles or whatever, or people that design bicycles. Apparently it does, there's more stability depending on where the front forks are. Like when they put the front forks more like forward to a certain point, then it has more stability than if they're directly up, straight up and down. But they're like, they only discovered that because of trial and error. They actually don't know why that's the case. Spooky, right? But because if you've got a force, right? If you've got something that if you've got gravity pulling the bicycle down on both sides, what force is pushing against that gravity to keep it straight up? They don't know. You would think it was like momentum, but they can't do the math apparently to figure that out. So it just makes me think, like, what other things do we not truly understand? We just use them, and we just know they work from trial and error, and there might even be, like, design and, like, principles around how to make this object or how to do this thing so that you get this effect, but they don't actually know why it does what it does and how it actually does the thing. It's interesting, right? It's just like a property of that thing. That it does that. Yeah. We get pretty profound. Yeah. Don't expect to have any answers here. You know, on my stream, I'll come up with infinite number of profound thoughts and questions, but the answers will not be found here. They will not be found here. Just provocative thought. That's all. That's everything. I've got unlimited amounts of that to share. Is this gonna break? Okay, so this is where I fought the guy. Man, these AI guides are bad. Oh, it is in that underground cave system that I was in. I just have to get back to it. Oh, Blood Rock. Okay, I see kind of where it is. Oh. Yeah, I have to go back to follower goal met. Who followed me? Why does it not say I'm at 200 now? Follower goal, you're busted. Anyway, thanks for following me, whoever that was. Yeah. So apparently I just hit 200 followers, guys. Let me see if it will actually show it on my little tracker, though. There it is. Yeah, 200. Neat. And there's no alert or anything. Or nothing. Thanks, Banana. Thanks, Banana. Thanks for witnessing the little number change over to a new digit. Thanks for being entertained by video games. Thanks for keeping me company while I get killed and die a lot in video games and all those things. Yeah. Now we immediately start the goal for 300. With no delays. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be real with you guys too. I'll be real with you guys. There's a lot of streamers out there. Oh, this guy. I gotta fight this guy. Is he invincible from me already? Oh, I pushed him down. That's pretty good. Oh, did he die on the ground? Yeah. Fall damage. Beautiful. A lot of streamers out there. You know, there's a lot of competition for entertainment, so... I mean... I really appreciate that anybody wants to watch my stream, ever. In any capacity. And my whole goal with this channel is to try to be as entertaining as possible and try to kind of do the best that I can with the time that I have. Knowing that I don't think that streaming would ever become my main gig. It would be interesting if it did. I think it would be really interesting if it did. But, I mean... realistically... I haven't, you know, reached the age of reached the point of being able to retire and just become a full-time streamer from my regular job. And I don't know that that day will ever come, necessarily, you know. But, yeah, I just want to do the best I can with the time that I have, you know, as a part-time streamer. So thanks for, you know, hanging out and keeping me company. That's all really anything anybody could ever ask for, right? So, yeah. Thanks for all that. But it would be kind of cool if I had, like, you know, a little community. Like having a community. Shepherding a community. I think that sounds fun. Because, you know, and the other thing in, like, with video games and, like, gaming culture and, like, Twitch culture and, like, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Everybody's lives seem to get so busy. And it's not easy to, like, just chill out and talk about games and just you know, do the thing with the people. Right? It's not so easy to do that in real life anymore. Because, like, a lot of the friends and stuff that I play games with, you know, people have kids, people have jobs, people have families that take up their time. And I don't say that as, like, a bad thing, but you know what I mean? Like, you don't always have time for this. So I'm glad that this gives us a place to be where we can do all these things and chat about it. And there we go. That's it. Oh my god, not this guy again? Again? It's like the third one. So I thought it would be down here in this cave system somewhere, but I don't think it is. I don't think this is the right direction. There's too much shit coming at me right now. Okay, maybe I can kill this dude. He's coming out here. That's all I can do. That's right, Mama Maple. I really want to optimize my stream time, though, you know? What I mean by that is have some fun, have a good time, see who wants to hang out, but also try to, like, get my stream out there so that people have an opportunity to discover me. That's what I mean by that. I want to try to make myself as discoverable as possible with the time that I have. Because I don't necessarily have time to, like, curate and make a lot of, like, YouTube content or you know, all those things that... There's all those things. Make the shorts. Spread the shorts. You know. Put it on the different platforms. And I mean, I need to get better at that. I need to get more of a process that doesn't take too much time to distribute that stuff. But, you know, the best I can with the time that I have to dedicate to it. That's all. And try to be entertaining. That's it. I want to make it so that if I decide to stream overnight, nobody can sleep because everybody has to see what I'm up to. You know? Okay, maybe that's kind of an extreme point of view, but you know what I mean. Like, what's he doing? Can't miss it. Yeah. You can wear shorts, but that's your limit. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Short shorts. Wear the short shorts. Yeah. But it's fun. I always had aspirations to do some type of content creation. I think I've discussed this before. Because for, you know, like a lot of years I didn't really watch too many, like... I'm not really like a TV show binge watcher. Like when I watch a TV show, it's specifically because I'm interested in it. I don't necessarily just put something on for the sake of putting something on. So what I spend most of my time doing is watching YouTube videos about how people make YouTube videos. So I feel like I have a lot of informal knowledge on the topic. And this was before I really discovered Twitch and knew what Twitch was and like live streaming was a thing. Now I feel like this gives me an outlet to do some type of content creation. Which is fun. It's all about fun. And wandering around trying to find... Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's this? Oh. Hold on a second. Well, that's cool. Well, how do I get to this elevator, though? This elevator is in that direction. So, what happens if I go that direction. Can I even get over there from here? Over there somewhere. I like that I got the archive going on YouTube now. It's like I've said before, though, all those old games that I played in my first 2 years of streaming, it's too bad that they're all gone, because like I say, when I played like 5 months of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth back to back, that was 5 months. And that was when Rebirth first came out. It would be really nice to have those playthroughs to sort of refer back to before, say, Revelations comes out, just to see them, but the only thing that exists for them is clips. I just got a few clips from my time playing those games, so that's kind of a shame. So yeah, archiving on YouTube is good for that reason, just so you can like refer back to those old playthroughs when they're relevant. Oh my god. If I swear to god. Fucking ass. Almost got killed by sitting. Didn't I save my VODs? No. No, I would have had to download them to my computer, and they're too big. Right? Because Twitch only saves them for 60 days or whatever it is. So no, I didn't download them. They just expired and they're gone. So I didn't really have the hard drive space to like archive all that, because it gets too big way too fast. See if I can take this sucker out. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Fuck these things. Ha, you're stuck in the wall. I didn't know that I didn't know that I would necessarily like want the VODs like I realize I do. Kind of felt like, oh, you know, be there for that moment. There'll always be another game. But I didn't consider that there'll be other games related to those games. Like that'll come back up again. Because a lot of games get sequels and other versions and that kind of stuff. And that's I'm like, oh man. That would be really nice to be able to refer back to my playthroughs of the previous versions, because then they can all exist as like a set, you know? But that wasn't the case, so oh well. I'll probably still go back to those games though, like when Revelations comes out, and because there's still some optional content that I didn't do. I mean, I'm talking about next year now, but I'll probably break those games out again and do a bunch of optional content right before Revelations comes out. I do not know where this stupid blood rock is. I see the person getting it in the video. I don't know where to get it. Yeah, so you go in the cave. Yeah, I understand that. Seems like pretty much where I am. Or is there like yet another cave system? So is this the same cave system that I'm looking at? I know you guys can't see what's going on. I'm just 1000% cheating right now. No, this is a different cave system. You're telling me there's 2 cave systems around here? Well, what the hell? No wonder I'm lost. So is there another cave system accessible from down here that I'm not aware of? Oh, like down there, maybe. Okay, so where's this? Where's this ladder? Maybe I'll run the bot checker on one of my bots, though. And then it'll actually remove a follower or two. Because it turns out they were just bots. And then I can celebrate hitting 200 again. And tell the same stories. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Okay, so. Where the hell is this blood rock? What is this? Something I've dispatched already. I have to get down there somehow. This is like a different section from where I was down before. Yeah, that sure looked choppable, didn't it? Wait, can I chop more? Chop into the wall? No. No! Not that lucky. Need to find a way to get down to this lower level here, because this, okay, this is where I come in, obviously. Unless you access this through a completely different entrance that I'm just not privy to. I'm not really seeing any stairs. That's certain death falling down there. The distance involved. Oh, ladder. Here we go. Well, this should do it. Right? No, see, look, this gets me past this barrier. There's this barrier, so I can't get over there. It's dumb. How many of these things do I have to fight down here? Too many. There's a lot of these. Not exactly easy. These, you know, mer-snails or whatever they are. These urchins. I think they're mermaids, but they're also, like, sea urchins. So how do I get over here? How do I get over here on the other side of this barrier down to that lower area? That's where I have to get to, and there doesn't really seem to be a way to do it. I really don't know. Because all these guides show it from that elevator being accessible. And I haven't even accessed the elevator yet, so... Thought it would do it from in here, but apparently... that is not the case. Okay, well, I'll go back up and look again, I guess, but... I feel like I'm really looking at stuff I've already looked at. Is what I feel like. There's no way I can survive that fall. Not possible. I mean... I don't think there's anything really to land on. Not really, anyway. So I'm suspecting that this isn't the place to actually... like, it's the right cave system, but this isn't the place to enter it. That's what I'm suspecting here. It'd be in, like, another entrance. Which is weird. Got him. Is it wild how much I've wandered around this place and I've killed basically almost everybody? I still can't figure this out. There's this again. This is where it keeps like funneling me over to this section. Yeah, I've killed all of these things. This is ridiculous. And like, I've opened this door over here, right? There's the door here. Yeah, this is the other way into the cave. But still, it doesn't give me access to... yeah, this is the... okay, this is the second entrance. But I guess there's a third entrance? Somewhere? Is it always where these green lights are? Is that trying to indicate... oh, it is! It is! Because here's steps. Oh, these green lights indicate... doors. Or passageways. Okay. See, that's where I was. And I've killed all of those people. So. But now I'm back up here. Because this also... see, because I'm almost back to where I just was. Like, I almost looped around on the upper deck the entire way around. And then back over here. I need to get down there somehow. Down there. I need down there. Ridiculous. So maybe the question I should be asking is, how do I unlock the elevator to the fishing hut? Maybe that's the question I should be asking. But see, this is what the reason why I want to get this thing is because there's only 2 of these in the entire game. Apparently. So if I don't get this one, I mean, the other one doesn't really seem any easier either. And we're right here, so. Unlock the shortcut in the elevator near the lighthouse. You must navigate through the underground cave network to find the elevator shaft. Find the cave. Head out the back of the lighthouse lamp area. Drop down the ladder into the dark underground tunnel. What are they talking about? Ladder? The back area. Drop down the ladder. There's no... I mean, there is that ladder, I guess. Hug the left wall of the cave as you go down. Look for a small wooden plank bridge. Cross it. Continue straight. Wooden plank bridge. These are the worst directions ever. Maybe this is it? This whole place is made of wooden planks, yeah. Oh! You're kidding me. That one drop that looked like certain death is not certain death. It's in fact exactly what we want. I see, this again. This is one of those things where it's like I'm going to a video tutorial, which I really don't want to, right? Shouldn't have to like look at such detailed instructions in order to figure something out in a game, you know? It's my take on things. It's just these little subtle things that you just don't see causes these massive problems. It's right here. You can survive this. Apparently. This is... This is it? This isn't the ladder. This isn't the elevator. This is where the elevator goes. But it's not here. This also isn't the item, but I wonder what's down here. Oh, okay. This is the elevator. We're underneath the elevator right now. But I don't know how to activate it. Probably a switch somewhere, maybe? Oh, there it is. I guess we're in business. Yeah, elevator. Might as well connect it, because that goes right to the lantern, and then we can try this as many times as we want. Have a good night, Mama Maple. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll see you all next time. Have a good night. There we go. Accessed. Yeah, now we got lantern. So now I can do what these people are saying. Because they all start from this elevator. They all assume you've got this elevator unlocked. Okay, so now we're on our way. Oh my god, there's 2 different ways though. Which cave is you going in? That one. Let's go over here first. Just see what this is all about. I'm not going down there. Holy shit. Look at how many bad guys are down there. That's absurd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see at least 10. We don't have to go that way. Yeah. Yeah, put on the aeronoculars. Should I put arrow in front of everything like Batman does? The arrow noculars. I think I probably should. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is one of those bullshit things that just hurts you from just being in its proximity. Oh my god, how did I survive that? That did not look very survivable, but it happened. Now I got frenzy. Stop chanting. Holy shit. How do I cure this? Oh. Fuck. I fell between the elevator and the fucking ground. Yeah. That didn't work out well at all. We're close to getting this rock, though. And then I can upgrade my weapon to the max, and then, like I say, doesn't require any more upgrades. And then that's one more thing I don't have to do. It's already maxed out. Those chains look funny. So it's not a super tight seal, this thing around the edge here. So I can't just hang out on the edge. We're living on the edge. Okay, so I gotta fight this thing again? Should I just run through it? Hang on a second. What does this guy do in the video I have to watch? He's also carrying a torch. I've never carried a torch in my entire life in this game. I'm just gonna run past this guy. Oh, I'm so close to it. I'm so close to it. I could see it. It's one of those two up there. Holy hell. It was the one to the right. We had the aeronoculars on them. We could see them. We could see it. It was within our grasp. And then it was taken from me. By foul, wretched fiends. I must reclaim my birthright. Once again, become the master of the saw blade. Okay, let's just run. Run. I really didn't need to use that, but I did. Oh well. Ooh, doggy. There it is, right there. Boom, blood rock. Got it. Okay, now we retreat. Is that where I turned? Nope. Sure wasn't. Oh, lordy. Oh, but the other problem is I don't have enough, I won't have enough blood thingies blood echoes to do this. Probably. Unless I've got some of those items that I break that gives them to me. Actually, I might have a few. Oh, I do have a bunch. Yeah, use them all. Oh, we're good. Frickin' 30,000. We're good. We'll be able to afford it. I might even be able to do my gun as well. I guess I could get the second one. I guess I could get the second bloodstone and upgrade my gun to the max as well. That's an idea. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Fortify weapons. Saw cleaver. Let's go. Saw cleaver plus 9. Insignificant. Let's put it. So we're going from 171 to 180. Going to saw cleaver plus 10. Oh yeah, weapon master. That's sweet. Can we put this up one? Oh, we can. Hunter pistol can go to 8. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Saw cleaver plus 10. Yeah. Strider bites, like with the Australian streamer. Right? He was kind of laughing a bit at me because I was using like the starting weapon, and he's like, because he was asking me in his stream, he's like Arrow, what weapons have you used so far? And I was like, just the saw cleaver, and I was like, I'm going all the way, and he just laughed. He's just like, all right. So I don't know, but that's what Melzy did, I guess. I didn't know that, but when I raided into her, you might have been there, Banana, because she made like she's making like a cosplay one of these, which is kind of cool. It's pretty cool, but yeah, I kind of knew you could go through the whole game with this, but that idea kind of appealed to me. Yeah. Yeah, Minerva also prefers a saw blade. Yeah, like, I mean, I only saw her do the speed runs of it, though. I don't know. Like, maybe she prefers it for the casual, like, just a regular playthrough as well. Or maybe that's more of a speedrun specific thing. I don't know. I don't actually know that. But I think the thing I really like about it, and I've said this a few times, I repeat myself a lot. Yeah. Oh, right. She used, or I'm sorry. Let me take that back. You're right. She used it for the deathless runs. I think she also used it for the speed run that she did too. But anyway, yeah, it's like, it seems like you can go all the way with this weapon. So why would I not just max it out? Why do I have to do other weapons? I can just do this. I think that's for this style of character though, right? Because I've gone, this is like the war veteran is the class that I am. And then I've just put all my points into like just attack and durability. Just, that's it. Just full attack durability, and then just enough endurance to get me through. I didn't overdo the endurance. I had like just the recommended amount. So I did look that up to see what I should do. Which is like the simplest build, right? You can make magic builds, you can make all these other builds too, but they get more complex in how they function. This one is just run, chop, run, chop. That's all it is. And I kind of feel like it's a quick draw. I kind of feel like it's a quick draw. Like, you go up against the enemy, it's like, I'm here, enemy's there. It's like, whoever gets the first hit in has a decisive advantage on the rest of that encounter. So I feel like this weapon is quick. You just like, you know, don't even hesitate. Just run. Like, if this book was the enemy, you're just like, and it's like, yeah. Anyway, I'm getting really excited because I like this plus 10 dealy here. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think we're good here. I'm just going to check my gems to see if I have any more upgrades that I can make. And again, the only thing I'm doing here is just looking for physical attack. I'm just trying to max out my physical attack number here. I'm just waiting for it to turn blue. And then I know I got to put a different gem in. But I think I'm rocking with the highest ones on all the different categories so far. Yeah, I haven't gotten any that surpassed it yet. Unless I want to put like some kind of effect on it, like fire or bolt, but just give me the raw damage. Give me the raw damage, you know? But I think that's we'll maybe wrap it up here for the evening. Had a pretty good run here of stuff. And yeah. So I think I'll say goodbye to YouTube for now. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see y'all next time. Thanks for being here for part 13 of my Bloodborne playthrough. And yeah, we'll definitely do part 14 at some point. Might not be right away, but we'll definitely do part 14 at some point.